all along. All I did was rhyme all along. Now I'm rich, yeah, look at my grills, fuck you. I say yeah, and it's a song cause you want it. I say yeah, and it's a song cause you want it. I say yeah, and it's a song cause you want it. I say yeah, and it's a song cause you want it. Now I'm rich, yeah, look at my grills, fuck you.
I am fucking Sonic, and I'm fucking fast and shit. I run the speed of sound, now leave me the fuck alone. I am fucking Sonic.
Thinking about our sweet escape. I love to daydream about memories made when the ocean swept the heart.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? WWE champion. Alright? WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champion. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Meow. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Can't jump. It's too delayed.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. Gow, 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 gow. Fatty fat fuck fuck. Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead! The Ziggy Piggy's back! Why am I toxic?
were soulmates. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. I need that money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Phil, I am, and I'm here to bring you fun and gaming goodness today. So I hope you guys are in the mood.
Ziggy Piggy's
Gaffney's
back!
here with me this morning, sitting on the floor. I think he's trying to get comfortable. He's trying to
You
figure out
wanna
what he
play
wants to
the
do.
fucking
Does he want to lay
game?
down? Does he want to curl up? Does he want to feel like cleaning? He's one of those indecisive moods.
Tiger,
Very excited. Because today's going to be a medium, at least we think. From what I'm to understand, the game is not super long. And at this point, I believe I've played it. I'm trying to think. Haven't I played it 1, 2, 3, 4, like 7 hours, something like that? Because I think I did 2-hour-long sessions during those times when we were doing exploratory stuff on the Xbox Series X. And then I did one night stream that was 2 hours and one daytime stream that was 3 hours. So I think at this point we're like around, I want to argue around 7-8 hours into it. Yeah, I am. I just checked. And I'm about 7 hours into it. So, Jasper, what do you think you're doing? Hey, don't even start with that baloney. You hear me? Don't even start, okay? He's starting with the wires. So that being said, there's a strong chance we'll finish it today. And you may be like, what? Like, but you just started it, like 7 hours in? Yeah, according to most people, the game is very short.
What do I do?
And that is actually one of the strongest criticisms that the medium had back when it was released in January, was that the game is just too darn short. You're getting into it, you're liking the story, the elements of the puzzles are getting interesting, and then it just ends. Okay? Now, I've been taking my time with it, so people argue when you take your time with it, you're looking for every collectible, it takes about 10 hours. So that's why I'm thinking today we're going to finish it, since I'm about 7 hours in. And actually, last time that I played it, people were like, yeah, basically Phil's heading into the ending sequence now. So basically another 2 to 3 hours and he's done. So, yeah. So today looks like we will finish it. And it's interesting because Super Hound's fault. Thing is, you know, I'm playing the game and enjoying it as a Game Pass game, right? I didn't pay any money for this game. I'm playing it as part of my Game Pass subscription. And I'm very much enjoying it, okay? But the very interesting part about this is, this game is coming out on PlayStation 5.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super
and it's not
Hound,
gonna be
whatever the
under any
fuck this
subscription-based
idiot's name
service.
is.
It's actually going to be a full price game. I believe they're selling it for $50. I don't think they're going to sell it for like $70, but I think they're selling it for like $50. And it'll be very interesting to see how the game reviews and or how people react to the game that has that kind of a price tag on a PS5. You cannot get it as a subscription-based service because admittedly, this kind of game is not bad if you're not paying tons of money for it. Like, I'm really liking it. And I'm not going to say, oh, this game is overpriced. I mean, I got it under a subscription service. You know, $15 a month. I'm beating it in one go here. You know, essentially in 1 week, I'm wrapping up the whole game. So, for me, it's like, it's good. I like it. But other people might be like, well, I paid $50 for it and it sucks. And they have every right to say that. Like, that's a valid criticism. So, I've been talking about this recently, and I think it's important to bring up this subject again, since it is going to be something that's going to influence the streams moving forward. How a subscription-based service like Game Pass is changing the face of gaming. You're going to have games
Thanks, Derek.
that are going
I
to
appreciate
not have
that.
a robust amount of content, but maybe could be short and sweet games that are very good games because you didn't have to buy them. You see? The value is there when you're getting it under a subscription-based service. I would even go as far as to argue that a game like The Medium is a Game Pass success, but not a success as a game outside of it.
Are you a functional retard?
You know what I mean?
I have to ask.
This game works under a subscription model, but not under a purchase model. And how many more games like this will be happening in the future? Will we be seeing games that are, you know, indie darlings, right? This game is 10 hours long, incredibly awesome 10 hours, but no one's going to buy that for $50. You see? It's kind of like having, you know what it's like? It's like Netflix back in the day. When you really think about it, Netflix used to be that service where you don't have to go to the video store to pick up a DVD. They just mail you a bunch of stuff unlimited. You watch it, mail it back. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what it is. You don't want to go buy those movies. You're just going to watch them once or twice, and you're going to send them back. And that's kind of what Game Pass is. Get the game, play it, enjoy it. That's it. You're done. Why would you buy it, right? Because really, when you think about it, the only difference between a game under Game Pass and a game that you purchase outright is the length of time you have access to that game license. You don't have unlimited access to the game license forever. You know, let's say, for example, in a year's time, the Medium is removed from Microsoft Game Pass. You can't play it anymore. You see? So it's kind of like limited time, play the game while it's here under Game Pass, enjoy it, and then move on to the next new thing. You can't play it unlimited. And I could definitely see that there are some downsides to that. For example, there's been some games over the years that I have played digitally. And then years later, I wished to replay that game. And because I had bought it digitally, I just re-downloaded it easily. One perfect example of that is Bloodborne. I had the game digitally, and then I went back again years later to play that DLC and was able to finish it up digitally without having to rebuy the game physically. Hell, all these Mass Effect DLCs, all these, hey, the Fallout New Vegas DLCs, right? These are DLCs I bought a decade ago, and they're still available to re-download and play because I bought them digitally. So having that infinite access to that content is actually a pretty good thing in the long term for certain games. So there's definitely a trade-off, and I guess the future will determine whether Game Pass is really something for longevity, or it's more like you're a spur-of-the-moment gamer. You don't necessarily commit to wanting to play a game a million years. You just want to play it in the now. New release, play it quick, beat it within a few weeks. All right, now, you know, who cares if they remove it from Game Pass, right? No pressure for them to have to keep it because you already beat it. That's kind of like how I'm seeing it. I think that it's going to have to be, a game comes on Game Pass, beat it within 2-3 months. You have to, because there's a risk that it could be removed. And then you'll never have access to it again unless you buy it, right? Shout out to Crisis Mod, who just not only just became a member to the channel, which I really appreciate the channel support, just did something really nice in the chat. He said, I want to say I've been watching you since you uploaded the original Left 4 Dead 2. I'm super grateful for you helping me through so much. You're welcome, man. And let me tell you, I was never, when I started, 13 years ago, that wasn't my intention. I was just dicking around. I was just a normal guy on the internet, dicking around, having fun with games, uploading content every day, and just having a good time with the hobby. And then to see that 13 years later, this is my job, and I get to enjoy this, and being told that over the last decade I've had a positive impact on so many people's lives has really meant a lot to me. So thank you for the ongoing support, and thank you for that very positive message. Pretty nice. All right. So, Game Pass, man. If the Medium is not a good example of how a game could be successful under Game Pass, but maybe won't be successful under another means, I don't think there's even another better example right now. because this game is fun to play under Game Pass. I don't have to worry about, oh, I dropped $50. Am I getting bang for my buck? Because I didn't drop any extra money for this game. I'm playing it. I'm enjoying the graphics. I'm enjoying the story. The gameplay elements are fun. Like I said, the one shortcoming of this game so far for me, okay, is basically that there's no combat. I like, survival horror games that have some combat to them are usually a little bit better than games that's just a little bit of puzzles and evasion, which is exactly what this game is. It's puzzles and evasion. And I'm not saying that the puzzles and evasion is bad. I'm just saying I prefer a game that maybe has a little bit more combat or a little bit more complexity to the gameplay engine. I'm not going to lie, Resident Evil Village, to me, so far, still best game of the year. While the medium is good, but it's not blowing me away because the gameplay isn't exactly robust. People love it when I say robust, so it's not robust. There you go. So, yeah, I really like the game, but here's the thing. If I bought the game outright, I'd probably be pissed. I'd be like, man, I spent $50 on this game and it's going to end today, right? So you see how different this is? Game Pass is changing the face of gaming in a lot of ways, and I'm very curious to see how this will impact things moving forward, okay? So, today, it is the probable conclusion. If the game really is only 8 to 10 hours long, I can't imagine us not beating the medium today, okay? So, yes, the medium today and probably the conclusion of the game right here live on stream. If we happen to beat it within like 2 hours, then I would be okay with just chilling with you guys for a little bit. Or if you guys wanted to just, maybe jump into anything else quickly, like something that's maybe not an ongoing narrative playthrough, but, switch up for something real fast, we could do that too. But we'll see it, because I really don't know how long it's going to take me to beat it. We'll find out, okay? Now, later tonight, on the late stream, it is my weekly chill session of Microsoft Flight Simulator. I really enjoyed playing this game over the last few weeks, and quite frankly now, playing it once a week as a chill late night stream, I feel it's perfect. It gives us an opportunity to kind of relax and just kind of tour the world. There's no pressure for advancement, and the locations we've been checking out are pretty cool. Last week, Mount Rushmore, flew into it by accident. That was funny stuff, man. That was entertaining. So this week, we're actually going to start off tonight's late stream with Africa. We're actually going to go to the capital of, I forgot exactly the name of the city. I have to look it up because it was documented, in the video last week. I'll have to look that up. But we're going to like a capital city in Africa. And then after that, what I'd like to do is maybe fly into like the Serengeti and see what it looks like. Just taking a look at the natural landscape. And also, some people have argued that there's animals in the game. I don't necessarily know if that's true or not, but maybe it is. We should give it a look and see tonight. And then from there, hey, whatever. Remember, the top contributor, each Flight Sim stream gets to pick where we go next week. So, it'll be pretty fun tonight. And then tomorrow, I'm going to return to Hades, which I played for the first time 2 days ago, and I really enjoyed it. Like, I actually had a great time with it. I didn't know how I was going to react to it or if I was going to like it. But essentially, what I did, playing Returnal earlier this year and all the gripes I had with Returnal, Hades doesn't have any of those annoying things in it. Like, Hades has more variety of gameplay than Returnal does. Hades has...
thanks for the money,
Hades
stupid
has
fuck.
a better story and has
So
advancement
logic.
every
10
single time
hours
you
of
play.
my
You're
time is
keeping
worth
something, whether
$30,
it's
but
currency,
2 hours of
whether
your
it's an
time is worth
upgrade, whether it's just advancement of the
$150.
plot. You get something every time you play and die. It's not like you feel like you wasted any of your time. So, pretty fun because, unlike Returnal, it respects your time. Every time you play the game, you can make advancement rather than just spinning your wheels. Remember when playing Returnal, there were sometimes I played an entire stream and made 0 progress and absolutely nothing saved. So I'm pleased about this. All right, I like Hades. So more tomorrow. Then Monday night, it's going to be more Last Stop, the narrative-based game from Annapurna, which is very interesting. Some of the most quirky, ridiculous writing I've ever seen, but it's incredibly interesting. So I can't wait for the continuation of that Monday night. That's the end of my streaming week. I'm off from streaming on Tuesday. I got a very busy Tuesday this week. I've got multiple appointments. I got to run all around. I'll be driving all day. But hopefully it's a good day off regardless of my wife. The weather here will be much cooler. So hopefully it'll be a fun day in that regard. I won't be sweating it out like the last few days off I had. When I return on Wednesday, just listen, guys. Listen to this week we've got ahead. This is an outstanding week coming up. Okay? Such a great combination and variety of things that I'm going to be doing this week. So, on Wednesday, August 18th, I'm going to be doing more Fallout New Vegas. Now, for those of you who have been following the playthrough and attended yesterday's marathon stream, which I'm going to talk about in just a moment, we got really far. Essentially, I did a lot of side content that I wanted to do before the end of the game, including there were 2 optional vaults that I hadn't been to. And then there was a death cave full of death claws, and I think the only legendary death claw in the game. And I killed them all. It was very, very challenging, but I did it. It was fun, too. And I got a really awesome weapon as a reward that looks like I might be using for the rest of the playthrough.
You motherfucking
Pretty sweet.
piece of shit cocksucker.
Okay. So I'm going to continue on tomorrow. We're doing now
Mark my
follow requests,
fucking words.
and we've completed both Boons and Raoul's, which means we have Arcade
I'm gonna
Gannon
find
and
out
Lily
who the
left.
fuck
And once
you
we do
are.
those follow requests,
You
we pretty much are at the
motherfucker.
end game of
You
the game,
are
meaning killing off the
fucked.
Brotherhood and doing
Let
the other
this
things
be
for Mr.
noticed
House,
live
and
on
then
the internet.
the final
You're
DLC,
fucked.
Lonesome Road.
And
So
you
we
are done.
are finally approaching the conclusion of the game. So I would argue next couple of weeks we're going to beat it. Okay? So tomorrow, or excuse me, Wednesday, we will continue on with the follow requesting, see how far we get, and go from there. Okay? Wednesday night is either going to be some Halo Master Chief Collection multiplayer or PUBG. Whatever you guys want. I might put it to a poll on the earlier stream. I'm feeling some multiplayer stuff. We didn't get to do it Monday night because we're going to be doing Last Stop. So we'll do it Wednesday night. Okay? On Thursday, it is a big premiere. The game 12 Minutes, which we've been waiting to come out for multiple years, is finally coming out. Really awesome voice acting cast. Really unique premise for a game. I'm very excited to see how this game turns out. So I hope you'll tune in for that on Thursday. Then Thursday night, likely the conclusion of Last Stop, because I think that that's going to be the end of it. You know, the people are saying that the game is essentially around, if you do everything and you take your time like I'm doing, it's probably around 9 hours long. So I think we're going to beat it on Thursday night. And then on Friday, another big new release, the Ghost of Tsushima DLC, the island of Ikishima. We're going to start that up on the PlayStation 5 on Friday. Now, I may need some help from you guys. I think I'm going to need to try to figure out how can I get this going. Is this a standalone DLC, then I don't need to do anything, right? But if it's not, and if I need my game save from PS4, I don't exactly know how you're supposed to do that. Like, I could easily make sure that that game save is in the cloud, which I think it is, and download it from the cloud, but that's a PS4 game save. So I don't know if Ghost of Tsushima on PS5 will allow you to download your game save from PS4 to PS5. Does that make sense? Because it's a PS5 version of the game. I might need some help trying to figure this out later in the week, and if you guys figure it out, please, by all means, if you have any explanation or step-by-step instructions, please send them my way. I'd like to get that set up for Friday and not have to fumble around on the stream trying to get it to work.
What do I do?
So that's Friday's main gameplay stream. Very excited because you guys know Ghost of Tsushima was one of my favorite games of last year. It was my number 2 in my Game of the Year countdown. And I really enjoy exploring and doing all the side content and everything. It's going to be a great playthrough, I'm sure. Okay? Then on Friday night, it is my weekly Throwback Street Fighter session. Then over the course of this weekend, we're going to be continuing on with games like 12 Minutes and the Ghost of Tsushima expansion, and the night streams will see the continuation of Hades as well as my weekly Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, good stuff coming up. You know, good variety of stuff, multiple new releases, continuation of playthroughs, conclusion of 2 playthroughs this week. It's great progress and Game Pass fun, right? Again, another week where almost everything is on Game Pass. This week I will be doing Ghost of Tsushima on PS5. Should be pretty neat. I did not miss a super chat. I'm going to shout out the super chats later. Eternal Napalm asks, who was my favorite side character or side quest story arc in Ghost of Tsushima? Oh, man. They were all good. All 3 of those main side characters were good. The monk, you know, the old woman warrior, and the guy who was kind of like your sensei. They were all, the archer guy. They were all good stories. I can't pick one because all 3 were unique and interesting. I certainly never expected the monk was going to become bloodthirsty and start slaughtering people. At the same time, I didn't think you'd have a duel against the woman. You see what I mean? Like, it was all very unique. I liked that. So, all right. So anyway, that is the schedule for the week, and I hope that sounds good to all of you. Okay? Very good. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to talk a little bit about yesterday. Yesterday was my Fallout New Vegas fundraising marathon. It went well. I want to say thank you to everyone who attended. Thank you to everyone who chilled and contributed. Thank you just in general for the positivity and fun that we had yesterday. Although we obviously had trolls coming and trying to derail it, which we knew would happen. It was still a really great time. And the support that you guys gave me during that stream is going to help me out. In the next week, I now, at the very least, I can afford my utilities. So, you know, that's going to be fine. And I did raise some that I'll be able to put towards things like the mortgage. And something else that I didn't expect, there was quite a lot of super chats and memberships that added up. And I was looking at it, I was like, wow, that's like about double what I would essentially make in a normal day for both super chats and memberships. And that's going to help me next month. Because remember, the way it works here is when you join as a member or you do a super chat, that goes through YouTube, and YouTube takes about a month to process. And so all that I will get paid for basically near the end of September. And that will help me out, obviously, in September. So to anyone who is contributing during the course of the stream yesterday in any way, I want to say thank you. Now, of course, as you guys know, if you were here, we did not hit the funding goal that I was going for with tips. And, of course, immediately, simpletons on the internet twist that into, you see, Phil is a stupid liar, and he's a scammer, and he never needed that money, and yada, yada, yada. People are very dumb because, again, as I've told you guys many times, as you get older and you mature, you realize that the world is not black and white. It's not make or break. It's not do or die. It's not good and evil, right? In reality, life is many shades of gray, and life has a lot of compromise and a lot of things in between, okay? So, would it have been amazing if we hit the funding goal that I needed for the tips yesterday? Yes, because if we had hit that goal, I would have been able to pay my mortgage today. I would have been able to pay my utilities over the course of the next week, and I wouldn't have had to worry about raising any additional funds for any of that stuff. I would have had all the money for it and been good to go, okay? That didn't happen, all right? So in reality, what's going to happen? Well, I can't pay my mortgage right now, and there's nothing I can do about that. I don't have the money for it. Even including every dollar that I raised yesterday and over the course of the last week or two, what I have in the bank, it's still not enough to make my mortgage payment, okay? Even if it was, if I paid it, I'd have $0 for the next week. So how do I pay my utilities? How do I go grocery shopping on Tuesday, right? You see what I'm saying? So, in reality, you know, this is not good. I mean, just being honest here. But you don't hear me panicking. You don't hear me freaking out on stream, crying and ripping my hair out of my head and going nuts. Because I'm a mature adult. I'm not stupid. I'm not immature. And I'm not dumb. I know this is not the end of the world. Does it suck? Yeah, it does. I don't want to have to face late fees. I don't want to have my mortgage company calling me and emailing me saying, where's the money? Why didn't you pay on time? Yada, yada, yada. No one wants that, right? Obviously, you have a financial obligation. You want to be paying it on time. That's the whole point of me, what I was trying to raise yesterday, was to be able to do everything on time. And what's hilarious is there were people during that marathon who were saying, well, then you didn't really need the money. Like, well, what are you talking about? Of course I did. In life, when you see something coming up that could be a negative, you try to prevent it from happening. You don't wait for it to happen and then try to fix it after the fact. You try to prevent that bad thing from happening, you see? So, if I had raised the funding goal yesterday, I would have prevented the late payment from happening. I wouldn't have had any fees. I probably wouldn't be harassed by the company. I would have been all right. It didn't happen. So now I face that, right? But it is what it is. That's life. This is not the end of the world. This is not, oh, I didn't pay my mortgage for 6 months, and now I got a bank knocking on my door saying that they want to kick me out of my house. It's very different. It's very different than that, okay? And as I've told you guys many times, I feel confident about the future. Even though right now things aren't as good as they were before on Twitch. You know, the past 3 months that I've been streaming full-time on YouTube, I'm definitely not making nearly as much as I was making as a full-time Twitch streamer, okay? But that being said, I have positive feelings about the future. I do. I feel that moving forward, especially just in particular, with the games coming up in the next couple of weeks, with the games coming up in the next couple of months, we're going to have people who are going to be coming out in droves to the streams to check out these new releases. It always happens. Every time there's a major new release, we get more people coming to watch, we get more people coming to become members and contributing, and etc. It's just a natural thing. We're not into that busy gaming season yet. We're almost there. We're basically right at the door. We just got to wait for the door to open. okay? Once September, October hits, and there's so many new releases that I'm covering, you're going to see people come to the streams and hang out and contribute, and it's going to be a good time, okay? So there you go. It's going to be a good time. And I'm excited for the future. I really am. I'm absolutely excited for the future. And I feel that things will get better, all right? And I do feel that it's not going to be like this every month moving forward, okay? Sucks that the last 2 months were like this, admittedly. I don't like having to do this, but it absolutely was like this the past couple of months, and I'm trying to play catch back up to where I was on Twitch, because Twitch doesn't care about the people who make content for them. They give you a boot to your ass without any justification. They feel like they don't have any legal ramifications either, even though they do. If they were sued, they would be shit out of luck, because you can't do what they did to me. It's actually illegal. In the state of California, you can't just terminate someone's contract without providing evidence of a violation of a terms of service, which they did not. So if I really wanted to take them to task, I could. I'm not going to. Publicly, I'll state that. I'm not going to. I don't have the time. I don't have the means. And I don't really feel like I have much to gain. Like I said, there was a guy who was wrongfully terminated from them years ago. Took him 5-6 years to sue them. And he got $30,000 out of it. After 6 years of legal fees, he made $0. So there's no point in doing it. They're in the wrong. They fucked me over. They screwed my life over for the past few months. I could either sit here and cry about it, or I can move forward positively, which is not what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to just cry over it constantly and be very upset. No, of course not. I'm going to continue to put out positive streams. I'm going to continue to move forward positively with all of you and have a good time on stream every day, and feel that I will get back to where I was eventually, regardless of the fact that YouTube does not have the audience that Twitch has for streams. I feel that I will eventually get back to where I was. It may be an uphill climb, but I'm going to do it one way or another, okay? And again, I want to say to you guys, thank you so much for supporting me as much as you have. Yesterday, even though we didn't hit the goal, the amount of support that came out was still outstanding. I'm very pleased with how that went. You guys are helping me more than you know. I really appreciate that, okay? Don't feel defeated because yesterday we didn't hit a goal. Don't feel defeated because now I can't pay everything I needed to pay this week. That's not how it works. Truth of the matter is, you guys know I get paid by YouTube in a week, right? And when that money comes in, I'll immediately pay the mortgage. We'll be back. We'll be fine. We'll be square. There's nothing you can do about that. If this becomes an ongoing problem, like if this becomes a chronic problem where every month it's the same situation, I will likely try to reach out to the mortgage company and say, hey, I need your help. At this point, I'm getting paid later in the month than I used to, and I'm making less. Can we move the mortgage payment to be due later in the month? Because now this is an ongoing thing. It's not just a one-time thing. This looks like it's going to happen every month, and I don't want to have this happen every month, okay? So I could work with them, and I would hope they'd be willing to work with me. It's different with every single company, so you never know what's going to happen. But, you know, we got to see what happens, okay? We got to see what happens, and we got to move forward positively, all right? So, the marathon yesterday was great. By the way, if you did not see the episode of DSP Tries It, it was 5 guys, restaurants, and it was pretty unique because we did a battle royale style vote off to determine what I would be doing. And we had things such as Burger King versus Chick-fil-A, Jersey Mike's versus Potbelly, and Alberto's Junior Mexican food versus 5 guys. And then there was a final vote. It was pretty interesting the way that I did that, and people really seemed to like it. People definitely seemed to like it. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we will do that every time we do DSP Tries It. We'll do like a vote off or something. But anyway, the episode was great. It was very entertaining. I hope you'll check it out over on the King of Hate vlogs. Okay? And by the way, every single person derailing the chat right now is going to get banned, and I mean it. Here I am. I'm like, okay, I said my piece about yesterday. Let's talk about other stuff. Everyone in the chat now, finances, finances, finances. No, it's going to be ban, 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 so I don't have to put up with your bullshit today. All right? I'm just going to tell you right now. We've already moved on. I said my piece. We're done. I'm not going to derail my fucking stream with this nonsense all day like these idiots tried to do yesterday during the marathon. So enjoy your ban, ban, ban. You're going to get it. Go ahead. Roll with the memes because I don't give a fuck. I really don't. We're going to have a good time on stream today. I'm not putting up with your horse shit. So, yeah. I think it's time to get your shit out of your system now and shut up about it. Okay. So, yes, DSP Tries It is live on the King of Hate vlogs. If anything, my only regret is now because I'm getting delivery for these things. You know, usually when I do these marathons with these special episodes of like Feasting with the King or DSP Tries It, I get delivery because my wife's at work. I can't drive to get the food, right?
Alive
the
and
food
well
ends up
in
being
Israel.
soggy. Like, Jersey, don't get me wrong. I almost said Jersey Mike's. Don't get me wrong. Five Guys
So
is
if you're gonna be
really
an
good,
asshole,
and it
you're
tasted
gonna be treated
amazing,
like an asshole.
But the
You're gonna
burger
be
was
shown the
soggy
door.
as shit because it was all condensation within the foil from being driven across, you know, 2 towns to get home here. Eating the burger fresh versus eating it delivered is very different, and it sucks. I know that burger is outstanding, and it just wasn't as good as usual because it was delivered, and that's disappointing. But it is what it is. All right, it was still a good episode. I hope you'll go check it out. Now, some people already have asked when's the next episode. Well, here's what we're doing. All right, I do those food episodes during special events. All right, the next potential special event is going to happen if and when we hit our membership goal for this month. Now, we are currently halfway through August, and we are at 233 members. We were up all the way to 241, but somehow we dipped down, and I don't know. I guess it's a little confusing to me. Please bear with me, but the way that people explain this to me is that when you sign up as a member on YouTube, it's an automatic renewal. Automatically, it renews every month, right? So unless you join as a member and then you cancel your subscription immediately to stop it from auto-renewing,
Thanks for the money,
all these
stupid
members
fuck.
should be renewing.
But he's dried
Yet
up and
every
started
month, around the
starving
middle
to
of the
me.
month, we're seeing a dip in memberships for like a few days, and then it usually takes about a week to get back to where we were. So I don't really understand how people are saying that is an auto-renewal. It doesn't seem to be the case to me. It seems like every month we have a dip in the middle of the month. Unless you're telling me people join as a member and then immediately cancel the subscription, that doesn't seem right to me.
Go, go, go,
You know?
go, go. Fatty fat
But
fuck.
that's confusing because it doesn't seem to be in line with what's happening. When we're getting a dip of, I mean, I'm not even kidding, it's about 20 to 30 memberships dip every month. We were at 241, we dipped all the way down to like 219, and then it took a few days to build back up to 233. You see? It's none of anyone's business. And no, they weren't banned. If you guys haven't noticed, usually members don't get banned at all. You know, because they're not assholes. Most people who are actively going to try to support me here on the streams are not jackasses. There's maybe been like 2 members total who we've banned because they purposely became members thinking they were going to become ban immune and they weren't. But outside of that, no, that's not what's happening. So, why am I blocked from getting a membership? Says Sly4308.
They said, Phil, you know,
Good
we
question. I don't know
contributed to
how it
you,
works,
but it always seems like it's a black hole.
Because
Here's
it
what
always
I
seems
do
like
no
no
matter how much we
I
contribute,
gotta
you're
notice
always
a
still
little
having
ago
problems.
from
You're always
YouTube,
still
and
in
it
debt,
basically said
and
in
nothing's
certain
getting better.
countries,
I agree with
there's
you.
rules and regulations that prevent things from working properly. Like I know they said in India, there's a law in India that prevents auto-renewing subscriptions. So in India, if you want to become a member, you have to do it month to month. There's no way to do an ongoing auto-renew sub. That's just the law in the country, okay? You know, maybe there's other countries where they just don't allow it at all. I don't know how that works, okay? I don't know.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
But anyway,
I'm Japanese.
you know, our next event would happen if we hit 275 members by the end of this month. Is it possible? Yes, it is possible. We've got 12 minutes and the Ghost of Tsushima expansion this week. We've got Psychonauts 2 at the end of the month and all the ongoing fun stuff we've been doing. I feel we are going to get some new viewers. Are we going to get a ridiculous ton with that lineup? Probably not. I mean, I'm going to be a realist here. Probably not. I doubt we're going to see a surge in interest in viewers and support in the next couple of weeks. I feel it'll be once we start hitting the bigger stuff in September and October, okay, that we're going to actually start seeing more people come in. You know, games like Deathloop or Kena Bridge of Spirits or Lost Judgment, stuff like that. And then October is very busy with Far Cry 6 and Metroid Dread, Battlefield. The stuff at the end of the month is outstanding. The new Dark Pictures games, you know, we're going to get there, but I really feel like there's nothing this month that's going to go crazy and bring in a ton of people. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, if we do hit that membership goal, I'm doing another marathon in celebration, and it'll be another marathon you guys get to determine whether it's an indies event or a retrospective event, or we do another Game Pass marathon. I would leave it in your power to determine that, okay? I've liked giving you guys the power to determine stuff on the streams recently. It's worked out, so I figure I would do the same thing, okay?
I need
But
that
I really,
money. I
you
really
know,
do.
Again,
I need that
don't
money.
know what's going to
Pay
happen
my
the rest of
bills.
this month. We may not hit it. If we do hit it, great, and that'll be the next episode. We'll do Feasting with the King. All right? And this time around, by the way, no fast food will be eligible. I'm not going to put fast food as eligible in Feasting with the King. The whole point of Feasting with the King is to try out a new cuisine or a new cultural kind of food that I haven't had before. So I'm going to do restaurants only, so that way we can actually order restaurant quality dishes of different things. For example, Thai food, Filipino food, maybe Mexican food, or maybe like American barbecue, which there's a lot of barbecue places around here we could try. Korean food. That's just a few off the top of my head that I know we could do during the show, and it would be I feel it would be much more interesting than me just eating fast food. Okay? So, yeah, that's how the show is going to go forward, moving forward. And then if you guys want fast food, we can save that exclusively for DSP Tries It. That'll be one of the major differences between the shows, is that Feasting with the King will be, you know, more restaurant quality cuisine, trying new foods, while DSP Tries It will be kind of fast foody stuff. Okay? That's kind of what I'm thinking. So, all right. But anyway, yeah, we don't know what'll happen because I'd love to do that show, but
Cat and
will
I
we hit
liking
the members
my
goal by the end of the
balls?
month? I don't know. We'll see.
It says that.
We'll see
I
how
am
things
Cat
go.
and I liking
Okay.
my balls.
Now, before we move on, I have a positive announcement. Yesterday, during that marathon event that we did, a viewer of mine actually gifted me an Amazon gift card. And it's a pretty good amount that actually will buy me a few games moving forward in the next few months. So it's going to help. Already, I can tell you, I already bought PlayStation credits to buy me. I don't have to drop money out of my own pocket for it. And that's very much appreciated. In addition to that, last night I went on Amazon and started looking, and I have purchased 3 new hats for the upcoming streams. 3. And those are supposed to be delivered on Tuesday. So that means on Wednesday, if we hit the tips goal, it's not just the cowboy hat anymore. There will be 4 options of hats for me to wear during streams. And let me tell you, they're pretty cool. Yeah, they're pretty damn cool. Good variety, actually, I would argue. So, already people are going nuts in the stream chat. Yeah, so this is pretty cool. You'll have 4 options, so it'll be just like the vest. When we hit the vest goal, you guys vote on the color of vest. Then you'll hit the hat goal, and you'll vote on the type of hat. Yeah. And I'm not going to spoil what they are, because obviously I want them to be revealed nicely over the course of, you know, the streams in the coming week. Okay? And of course, if you'll see later this week when the hats are revealed, you'll see what they are. And if you guys have any further suggestions for hats, I'd be open to those suggestions as well. Okay? Excuse me. So, it should be fun. This should be a fun week. Not only do we have concluding playthroughs, new game playthroughs starting up, but we'll have some variety, adding new hats to the mix and things for the streams. So, yes, many improvements. And again, thank you to the fan who gave me and donated those Amazon credits. That's going to allow me to do things like that. It gives me a little bit of flexibility when, you know, when people have an idea like that. Like, oh, okay, I can just get it. Cool. You know? And like I said, already I got the Ghost of Tsushima expansion. It should be enough to maybe get me another game or two in the next few months. So, that's good stuff. All right. All right, guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am an independent content creator that has been around for 13 years. I don't have a partnership or sponsorship with anyone. I am a man alone. But I like it that way. I like the fact that I can be myself, that I don't have to shill a product constantly or push a game constantly on my stream. And the reason that I get to do that is because of your support. You don't have to abide by the slow mode rules of the chat, and you get a ton of emotes. Right now, there's 19 emotes and growing available for being a member. You can do a super chat or a super sticker. If you do that, you'll get a cool highlighted chat message in the chat room, and I'm going to give you a shout out for that. Or you could tip me. If you tip me, that helps out a ton, and I'll always be honest that tips are basically the best way that you can contribute, because when you tip me, I get those funds immediately to put towards something very important, whether it's bills, whether it's, you know, cost of a game, or an improvement to the stream, whether it's buying groceries for myself and my family, whatever it may be. Tipping always helps a little more because I get it right away, okay? And I appreciate any contributions that I get during the course of the streams. I will do my best to give a shout out to every single person who contributes, because I appreciate the fact that you guys allow me to do what I love every single day, all right? As long as you're in line with the stream rules and you're not trying to derail the stream or insult me, then I will go ahead and I will continue to give shout outs and say thank you. Very nice. Now, since tips are the preferred and best way to contribute, they help me the best, I have rewards in effect for levels of tips that are reached on each stream. Today's overall tips goal is $150, and if we raise $50 today, I will put on a pair of Gunner glasses. If you raise $100 in tips, you guys will get to vote for a vest. Now, today's vests eligible are as follows: the red, the platinum, the denim, and the camo. Yesterday, I actually wore the beige and the gold, so that's why those two are not eligible today, okay? And it actually is cool enough today. It cooled down significantly here in Washington State. I should be able to wear the platinum one and not feel sick. That's why it's in the running again, okay? So there you go. All right. I think that pretty much covers everything. Now, normally I'd say, oh, let's have a nice, fun game news segment, but sadly there's no game news today because the world news is so dire, dark, and disgusting at this point. It's hard to not get upset about it and be inundated with it. It's all anyone's talking about. However, as you guys know, I don't like being political on my streams, and I certainly do not want to inundate you with the same news you're probably hearing every fucking moment, okay? Every moment.
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
It's all over the news. It's terrible news, all right? I don't want to talk about it. So, instead of that, we're going to say, well, let's just try to unplug, all right? Try to unplug from all the stressful shit going on in the real world and have a good chill stream today, forgetting about all that crap, all right? Nothing we can do about it. What's happening in the world is happening. We can't control it. We can't stop it. Our discussing it ain't going to help anyone. It's just going to upset people, all right? So there's no point in doing so. Instead, let's have fun with games today. Fair enough? Fair enough? Okay. So let's get to shout-outs. First of all, I just want to say thank you, Only Ice Coffee. He did a few $1.50 tips earlier before the stream. I read everything he had to say. However, a lot of it was political discussion, and like I said, I don't want to derail the stream with that stuff. But I just want to let him know I did get the tips, and I do appreciate your input and your thoughts. You know, I think we're all thinking about this today. All right. Let's do YouTube shout-outs because I know a few super chats came in here. So first of all, I already gave out a shout-out to Crisis Mod, who became a channel member. And I also shout out his first super chat, right? Which I read. It says about Left 4 Dead. He's been watching a long time and all of that. It appears, now I actually don't know if this is accurate or not. It appears she may have actually pledged to my Patreon as well. But I so rarely get new patron pledges that I don't even know if this plugin works or not. So this might have been a patron pledge from this morning, which I appreciate if it is. If it's not, well, thanks for whenever you did pledge. I don't know, because this thing is outdated sometimes. It's really delaying. Then he did another $5 super chat, and then he did another one and said, maybe do a new Heavy Rain playthrough. I still remember the unboxing video with the DLC that we never got. That's right. So, yeah, Heavy Rain, of course, back in the day, one of the playthroughs that put me on the map. When I was doing unique style commentary over that kind of game, the fact that that was one of the very first kind of almost narrative-based, choose-your-own-adventure style games, and the fact that it was a murder mystery, right? And the whole time we were speculating who's the murderer and what's going on. The quick-time events as well were absolutely hilarious. So it was really a unique time for gaming, and for me, That's one of the things that took off and got me some popularity on YouTube for sure back then. So, yeah, I remember that. And I also remember that they were planning on making a series of DLCs. One of them was actually included completely for free called The Taxidermist. And the rest were supposed to be add-on DLCs you would buy later that were going to extrapolate upon the stories of each of the individual characters. But if you guys remember what happened, I wonder how many of you remember what happened, because it's over 10 years ago now. Sony, in all of its wisdom at that time, wanted to jump into the motion control fad that was in the middle of all console gaming. If you remember at the time, the Wii was the hottest thing. The Wii console was selling like hotcakes, and every game on Wii had silly, gimmicky motion controls with the Wiimote. And Sony thought they could jump on that bandwagon and make a bunch of extra money if they implemented motion controls in their games. So when Heavy Rain came out, Sony saw dollar signs and said, "Wow, can you imagine if the QuickTime events in that game had motion controls on them?" And Quantic Dream, the company that made the game, literally, it's documented. They said to Sony, "Listen, we see where this is going, and we have two options. We can either continue to make new narrative-based DLCs such as the Taxidermist
I need those, that money. I really do. I need that money
course of the year
for my bills
for extra profits like we had originally planned to do, or we can drop all of that and put motion controls in the game for the PS Move. It's your choice." And Sony, in all of its wisdom, opted for the motion controls. Can you guess how many people actually bought motion controls to play Heavy Rain? Okay, you could probably count on one hand the amount of people who actually went out of their way to buy the PS Move to play Heavy Rain. You know what I mean? Like, if people already had the PS Move because they were playing other games, and then they happened to have Heavy Rain and get the update, maybe. I can't imagine a single person actually saying, "I want to play Heavy Rain. I've been holding off on playing it, and now I'm going to play it exclusively with the PS Move motion controls." So Sony, with all their wisdom, one of the most boneheaded choices of game development in that era, basically crushed all the DLCs, and they never released. And Quantic Dream at that point moved on to make their next game, which was Beyond Two Souls, and did not care about the DLCs anymore because didn't have the time or resources. They wasted their time on the PS Move. It was a pretty bad boneheaded decision because the PS Move died within about a year. You know, there were only a few games. I remember there was a SOCOM game that used it. I remember there was very limited amount of games. Most of it was just crappy mini games and stuff. You know what I mean? None of it was great. And it was disappointing that they wanted to jump on that bed. It's just that the pattern of unoriginality. You know what I'm saying? The pattern of unoriginality in game development. At one point,
You wanna play
like
the
12,
fucking
13 years
game?
ago, everything was a zombie game. Okay? Then everything became motion controls. Or then everything became a first-person shooter. Then all of a sudden, everything became a co-op looter shooter. And then everything became a battle royale. And the patterns continue where everyone copies each other to try to make a quick buck rather than actually being original. And it's sad that this is the last 13 years you see pattern after pattern, bandwagon after bandwagon, and where's the innovation, right? How much creativity was stifled over the last 13 years because of some bigwig at a fucking game publisher or studio thinking that they know better, they just want to make a quick buck rather than do something interesting, right? But it is what it is. It definitely is what it is. And, Heavy Rain is still a great game. Now, would I replay it? I did. I actually did replay Heavy Rain years later. I don't exactly remember what year it was. I want to argue it was like maybe 2015, 2016. I did a full-on second-run playthrough of the game with, direct capture this time around and alternate choices and the like. If I remember, I went back and I did a lot of alternate choices and stuff. So, so there you go. Oh no! Oh no! 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 All right, let's see here. Oh, fucking shit. I'm just trying to see what else we got. Okay, we got some shout-outs to do via tips. Let's see here. So we start off with CD Projekt 7, who tipped me $1.50 and then says something political. As I said, we're not going to talk about politics today. I appreciate the tip. Crisis Mod tipped me $10 and says, thank you for everything, DSP. You are welcome, Crisis Mod. And thank you for all the support today. Like, you literally, I think you supported me every way besides maybe buying a t-shirt off my Teespring. You became a member, you did super chats, you pledged to my Patreon, and then you tipped me. So thank you so much for 4 different ways to support this morning. I really appreciate that, and it's good to have you on the streams, man.
Hint, hint, hint.
Never Ending Crisis to me $1.50 and says something political that I'm not going to read. But thank you very much for the tip, and thanks for trying to be a insulting person with your name. Rob Matthews tipped me $4.20 and says, I've really enjoyed the medium. It's great from both a technical and storytelling standpoint. I agree. Like I said, if anything, the only real criticism that I have for the medium right now is that the gameplay doesn't really have any combat or anything that feels too suspenseful. You know, a few segments you're getting chased by this
They said,
moar
Phil,
character,
you know, we
whatever the hell it
contribute
is,
to you,
but
but
it always seems like it's a black hole. And yeah, those always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
but there's no
you're
combat,
always
there's
still
no real way to
having
defend
problems. You're
yourself,
always still in debt,
and because of
nothing's
that,
getting better.
a little
I
disappointing
agree
in that
with you.
regard.
I prefer games that maybe have some kind of combat system to survival horror. You know, this one opted to not do that. In addition, I would argue, excuse me. In addition, I would argue that, again, the game's too short. But if you didn't pay for it, right? If you got it under Game Pass, you probably don't care. You probably feel it was like a short and sweet game. But if you're actually buying this game outright, you probably think it's too short and not worth the money and be frustrated. So again, I think this is a unique case where Game Pass is kind of changing the way that we react to games. And that's very interesting to me, to see, will this pattern continue? Will there be games that under Game Pass, they're perfectly acceptable games that are fun to play, but if you had to buy them outright, it's basically a complete ripoff, right? Certainly interesting to see. But so thank you, Rob, for the tip. I agree. I've really been enjoying the medium. I'm looking forward to seeing how it ends today. If indeed it will end. I mean, again, I can't believe the game's so short, but yeah, people are reporting it's definitely that short. It looks like it will conclude today. So. Okay. Highest Darkness says, I love your survival horror playthrough, so I am quite pleased with the medium. I'm looking forward to, obviously the next game from the Dark Pictures Anthology, because the one last year, Little Hope, was so good. So I'm definitely looking forward to the new one. I just hope that I hope it lives up to expectations, because Little Hope was, like, so much better than Man of Medan, right? Like, Man of Medan was okay. Little Hope was, like, outstanding. And then I'm curious what this next one will be, so. But outside of that,
Are you a
done with
functional
survival horror for
retard?
the
I
year,
have to ask.
right? I don't think there's another survival horror game coming out this year. We've seen the extent of them. With Resident Evil, The Medium, and the next Dark Pictures Anthology game. I think that's it. Right? Yeah. No problem. Personable People says, thank you for keeping me away from politics and current events today. Listen, I get it. People are coming to my gameplay streams for gameplay and to chill. They're not coming here to be stressed out about the shit that's happening in the world. I totally hear you. Last year, it was very hard to stop talking about COVID for an extended period of time when it was going on and the world was being ravaged by it. Like, oh my God, we got to ignore the elephant in the room. But, you know, we did it. So I'm definitely, I understand where you're coming from, and that's why I'm going to do my best. Brotherhood of Steel Paladin asks, is Game Pass worth the money in your opinion? Right now, it absolutely is. Right now, with the amount of games that are already under it, over 100 games, including not only games from under the Microsoft umbrella, but EA and other stuff. And just some of the games that are coming out in the next few months that'll be included, including 12 Minutes, Psychonauts 2, Back 4 Blood, Forza Horizon 5. That's just a few. I know there's going to be more than that, but those are just the ones off the top of my head. That's an outstanding value for $15 a month, man. Just think about that. $15 a month. So August, September, October, November, December. $75, and you're going to play at least 5 to 6 new games that would have cost you over $300 to buy if you had bought them outright. Now, the one catch of this is if you're someone who plays a game over an extremely long period or will want to go back to those games in the future, because there's no guarantee those games will be indefinitely under Game Pass.
Tiger,
If you're going to play those games and beat them within a few months, own it on Game Pass, great. But if you're someone who wants to own it for the long haul, yeah, then I could definitely see people saying, man, Game Pass is not worth it, you see. But for me, it works perfectly for me, man. Highest Darkness says, even Octopath Traveler's under Game Pass, and I thought that it was a Switch exclusive. Right, like, that's the thing. They're adding stuff constantly to Game Pass that's interesting. Stuff that you wouldn't even expect, and all of a sudden it's on there. You're like, oh shit, really? That's cool. So as of now, I feel like it's working really, really well. But, you know, as I said, long-term longevity, that's really what we got to see. Because next year, we're going to have a lot of these Sony exclusive games that we've been waiting for come out, like God of War, Horizon Forbidden West, Elden Ring. And when all those games are coming out, not say Elden Ring is exclusive, but I think the point you're seeing is it's not under Game Pass. So, you know, you might have a reason to have a PS5, and then you argue, well, what am I having Game Pass for if I'm not really playing anything under it, right? Because here's the thing with subscription-based services. This is exactly how they get you. Right now, I'm playing a ridiculous amount of stuff under Game Pass. But what about January, right? In January, maybe there'll be nothing interesting for me under Game Pass. Does that mean I'm going to completely cancel my Game Pass subscription?
that money. I
Likely
really do.
not,
I need
and
that money.
then they take the
to
money
my
and you don't
bills.
really use it. That's how subscription-based services make their money over time, is that frequent income. Of those months you're not using it, oh, they love those. It's the same. Honestly, it's the same premise as health insurance. Health insurance, you pay for it every single month out of pocket in the United
homosexuals are
States.
evil people
and they
who
pocket
are
that money
passing
and
around
keep it, even
AIDS.
if you don't go to the doctor or use it. And they love that shit. That's how it pays for itself. So, like I said, short term, Game Pass is great. Long term, don't know. But for now, I mean, if you have an Xbox Series X or X and you don't have Game Pass, I have no idea what you're doing. Like, I can't imagine what you're doing on that console that you wouldn't want Game Pass, you know? The value is there for sure. Now Crisis Mod says he bought a shirt. Holy crap, man. So Crisis Mod has officially supported me in every fathomable way this morning. Seriously. Membership, super chat, tip, patron pledge, Teespring shirt. Wow. Well, thank you, Crisis Mod. I think you're the only person ever who's done that all in one day. I appreciate that. Okay. A chin scratch for Jasper. What is this bump? You've got a scab on your chin. What did you do? He hurt his chin. He must have been scratching. See, cats have these sensory glands on the sides of their head and in their chin. Okay? That's why when a cat walks up to you, it'll rub you with the sides of its head or its chin. To where it has all its sensors. Feels good when it rubs you with that stuff. Okay? But that means that it likes to rub its chin on everything. And he does. Jasper rubs his chin on everything. And then he cuts it, and then he gets scabs on his chin. That's not good, buddy. You gotta be careful. You can't be cutting yourself, man. Stay away from the knives in the kitchen. What are you doing? Super Bad Cat made a good point. He says, by the time that games leave Game Pass, those games likely will have been out for a period of time. And likely the price will be reduced, so keep that in mind. I mean, that does make sense, right? That's absolutely correct. So even though, you know, you might have a game on Game... Oh, it's leaving Game Pass. Yeah, but it's only $20 now. Because the game's been out for like 6 months and no one's playing, you know... There's not a giant amount of sales for that game as a new release. Jasper, what are you doing? You jumped on my lap here. Now he's crawling all over the chair. Look at this. Here, I'll turn on the camera. He likes doing this now. He's been doing this a lot. He did it already this morning. Now he's doing it again. He likes climbing the new chair. He likes, because it's fabric. The fabric feels good on a cat's claws. Especially because fabric, he can climb all over, stick his claws in, it doesn't destroy the chair. He likes the feeling that he does that. He does that on our couch, too, downstairs. He likes that. And that's fine. You can do that whenever you want, Buster. Whatever you want. That's fine. That's why I got this chair. Or I should say, that's why I picked this chair. Because I knew that you were going to climb all over it. And I didn't want you to destroy it. So Jasper this morning told me he's very excited for the conclusion of the medium. Look at this. I'm rotating the chair to see. I can't get him on camera. Want to see if maybe I can rotate it this way? Can I get him? Is he there? Jasper, lift your head up. There he is. You said you wanted to
Scrub that
see
away,
and
and he did not earn that
Yeah,
whatsoever.
he's excited. He wants to know what the maw is. He said that he's been telling me all weekend. He can't wait to figure out what the maw really is and get his answers. So, it's pretty cool. Right, buddy?
Oh my god. So much work.
Funny thing happened this week. So, my wife and I, when we had our day off on Tuesday, we ordered from a food place, a Japanese place, and I got salmon teriyaki. I've never had this before. In fact, I would rarely order salmon because we're soulmates. Compared to the prices of other food, it's a little expensive. In this case, the salmon teriyaki I got from this Japanese restaurant was not expensive. It was like $15 for a big plate of a variety of foods, including the salmon teriyaki. Okay? So it gets delivered. He loves salmon. His food that we give him, his dry food, has salmon as the primary ingredient. He loves it. So he's like, right? We're just like this. So he's sniffing each other. He's doing to the salmon. He's like, what the? And he jumps up on the table, and he's not supposed to do that. He knows he's not allowed up there when we're eating dinner. He jumps up on the table, and he's sniffing all of it. What's that? He wants my salmon. I was like, you can't have my salmon. It has teriyaki sauce all over it. A cat's not supposed to have that. He's sick. Oh, man. He was absolutely dying for salmon. And he was very upset because I wouldn't give him a piece of my salmon for dinner. But he was sniffing so hard because he likes the smell of salmon. He loves salmon. You know, different cats like different things. Some cats like beef. Some cats like chicken. He is a salmon cat. He 100%, he'd like a big-ass salmon whenever he can get one. Like, give me a salmon. So. Okay. Excuse me. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is time to take a brief break for me to use the restroom, for us to get ready for the conclusion of the medium. I recommend that you grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom yourself, whatever it is that you'd like to do during this brief break. When I come back, we will be finishing the medium. I don't even know if it's going to take 3 hours to finish the game. For what people are telling me, there may be like 2 hours left. So we may have an extra hour to just hang out. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I definitely want to finish it today. So.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Business related, I still have it.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. He mashed a button and got a random throw. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. Alive and well in Israel. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Fresh in the morning, welcome to my candy shop. Milk latte flavors on your lips. Sweet lemonade, going on a bubble tea trip. Going on a bubble tea trip. Sugary my pick and mix. My 心の準備がないそっと君の手を握りしめていたいアイスクリームがとろけるほど My eyes, your eyes wanna me 会いたい好きなんでしょ岩のように Floating on the clouds Want the almond eyes flooding my head spinning round and round ミルクラテ Flavors on your lips 吸い込まれる Going on a bubble tea trip Fly away Sweet honey Can I stay with you いつまでも Fly away Sweet honey Can I stay Let my head spin round and round Going on a bubble tea trip Sugary no pick and mix My 心の準備がないそっと君の手を握りしめていたいアイスクリームがとろけるほど My eyes, your eyes wanna me 会いたい好きなんでしょ岩のように Floating on the clouds Want the almond eyes flooding my head spinning round and round ミルクラテ Flavors on your lips 吸い込まれる Going on a bubble tea trip Fly away Sweet honey Can I stay with you いつまでも Fly away Sweet honey
before she dies. Zippity, zappity, zappity zoo. Zippity, zappity, zappity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zippity, zappity, zappity zoo. Zippity, zappity, zappity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool, fire. Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. 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 I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabadazoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
I'm angry.
None I can... my office. You know, new console, a new laptop, a new chair. But
The Ziggy Pig
now
is
he's getting
here.
used to all that stuff. He's coming in here now, and I was just out here. You know, I was in the restroom and everything, and I come back in. He's on the chair in the kitty bread position. He just loves sitting where I am. You know? He loves sitting where I am. So it's cute to see him now being adventurous, jumping, climbing on the chair, sitting on the chair. It's good stuff. Okay, so we're gonna get started here, my friends.
We're soulmates.
The conclusion of Medium, the Medium. Gotta be clear here. All right, you guys ready for the Medium? I hope so.
Do you want to play the
I'm feeling
fucking
today
game?
maybe should be a no headphones day. I didn't do headphones yesterday, but I don't know. I'm just not feeling headphones today either. Some days I do feel like headphones, some days I don't. I don't know. That's right. Battle Knight Donaldson, instead of DSP, will get Jasper Gaming tonight. Jasper wants to play some games. He's upset that there's no accessibility for kitties to play games. He says there's no controllers that a cat could use. He feels that there should be. And I agree with it. I think it's ridiculous.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
Right? Hello, Stealthy Koopo. How you doing? What's the premise of 12 minutes? The premise is it's a mystery. You're in a room with two people arguing, and someone comes in and murders them both. An assassin. Then it's your job, through a Groundhog-like Day setting, of reliving the same moments over and over, to figure out what just happened, what's really going on, and how to prevent it. So, apparently that's what the game's supposed to be, but no one's played it yet. And it comes out this week, so I guess we're going to find out. Excuse me. Am I going to be playing No More Heroes 3? No. No. And I'll tell you, there's two reasons why. Number one, because I never played No More Heroes 2. So it would make no sense for me to play 3 when I didn't play the second one. I probably wouldn't understand it. And number two, there's been no demand for me to play No More Heroes 2. I've actually asked over the course of several years. I said, hey guys, I have this game. I've had it for the longest time. Do you ever want to see it? And every time we do Viewer's Choice, and every time there's an opportunity for me to do a game like during the summer, never do people ask for this thing. Never. So I'm just not interested in it. You don't seem to be interested in it, and I'm not interested in it. Just because it's a new release doesn't mean that it's something that's going to hold interest. You know what I'm saying? 1 second. Give me 1 second, and then we will begin. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Well, there you go. Jasper, how dare you? He's on my chair.
What do I do?
Did you see that? I told you, if I give him a moment, he jumps on the chair now. It's hilarious. He used to do that with the old chair, too. He loves it. He loves, wherever I sit, he loves to sit. Downstairs on the couch, if I get up, he's got to take my seat. He's so silly. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I missed a super chat? All right, hold on. Oh, let's see here. Yes, Texas Shooter 50 did a super chat and says, are they making a Lego Star Wars game? If so, would you play it? They were. At one point, making a whole Lego Star Wars like collection. It was supposed to cover the entirety of Star Wars, I believe. Like, it was supposed to be an original game that covers all the best moments of Star Wars, all the different movie trilogies. But I don't know what happened to it. Like, I know it was being developed, and I know for a while there was news about it, and all of a sudden, like, we haven't heard about it in a long time, right?
Business related, I still have
So
it.
I don't even know if it's still being, like, what happened to it? I don't know. Does the chair have a barber-style base? Yes, it's a circular base. It does not have legs or wheels. It's a circular, rounded metal base. Yes. Kagome says it got delayed. Yeah, and then, right. So Carl says in the USA, is it more expensive to own a condo and pay everything through HOA fees or own a real house and pay the bills directly? It's arguable. It depends. Like, for example, when I first moved here, okay? When I first moved here, within the first year of living here, the roof had a leak. And it wasn't just one place. It was leaking in the front. It was leaking in my bedroom. There were all these leaks in the roof. The previous owners never disclosed this to anyone, including the HOA, including the real estate agent selling me the house didn't know about this. It wasn't until I was moving in that it was revealed that there was leaking water damage in the roof. If this were my house that I had bought outright and it was just mine and I wasn't in a condo, I would have had to fix that myself. I would have had to pay hundreds to thousands of dollars to either repair or replace the roof. But because I lived in a condo, the HOA was responsible for that. So they fixed it with a repair, and within 1 year, they had completely replaced the roof on my house. And I didn't spend an extra dollar. But I pay condo dues every month. I pay to the HOA hundreds of dollars every month for them to cover that kind of stuff.
You want to play the fucking
So in this
game?
regard, you can benefit majorly, or you can lose out depending on how good or bad your HOA is. For example, the place I used to own in Connecticut, the old place, was a shithole. That fucking HOA was terrible. They didn't do nothing. Seriously, they did the bare minimum. They wouldn't do snow removal. They wouldn't fucking do nothing in the winter. They wouldn't do anything good. They wouldn't even spend the money to, like, fix stuff in the condo. If you needed help with something, you would call them and have to wait a week for someone to even show up to help you. That's how bad it was. Here, it's different. Our HOA is great because our HOA are people who live here. So obviously, if you live here, you care about the units. It's not just an HOA in the business of making money. It's an HOA here where they exist to help out all the people who live here because we all live here, you see? So it's much better here. Absolutely 1,000,000%. It all depends on the quality of your HOA. If you have a great homeowners association who uses the money wisely, who budgets properly, and fixes things right away, you're going to have a great time. You're going to have a good time living in that condo. If you have an HOA that's just there to pocket your money and run, like a business that runs it instead of people who actually live there, you're probably fucked. Just being honest here. Okay. All right. Let's see. I think we're ready to go. Right now I can't hear anything though, so I'm wondering if I should put the headphones on. For some reason I can't hear out of the headphones. Let's see. Oh, never mind. I just heard that. Shout out to Rob who tipped me another $1.50. Says, "Are we playing?" Indeed, we are, Rob. Just getting everything set up here. Okay. Ah, itchy. Ah. All right, you guys ready? Oh, I gotta move the camera. The camera, where did I have it? Shit. Where's the best place for the camera for this playthrough? I think like bottom left is actually better. Yes, that's where I had it. Bottom left, that's right. Even though it'll block it in a few places, it's actually better than having it middle, because if it's middle, then it blocks the whole left side when it has the split screen horizontally. Or, excuse me, vertically. That's right. Okay, ready? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the medium. Last time around, we had just solved the puzzle. We had gotten through this kind of like farmhouse.
The red house?
That's right, and this is supposedly the
YouTube
red
mode
house that
on.
has been alluded to.
This was the place.
Ah, the red
The
Jasper.
answers were right in front of me. Very
I literally just started. Jasper's blocking the TV.
There's gotta be something.
Jasper Kitty, stop it. Stop it right now. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm trying to play a game. I just started, man. Okay. So this was the red house. As you can see, in real life, it's burned down. It's still kind of intact in the other world.
Stop
Can we come over here and investigate and find any items or anything? Let's take a look over here. Oh, what have we got? Oh, look at that. So there's got to be something to interact with here. There's got to be, because you can see there's a memory and Jasper's blocking the TV. Jasper, that's it. I've had enough of your dances. That's it. Jasper's being a knucklehead today. Okay. Yeah, so how can I get a memory to show here? There's got to be something in the environment to possibly interact with to get this memory to form. But I'm not really seeing anything. It's certainly
What
interesting
do I
to get
do?
two different, scenarios at once on the screen. There's a gate over here. The gate is not opening at all. There was a few memories that were out here that we noticed when we did the split between the spirit world and the real world. We saw 2 or 3 different memories out here. But I don't know if I can actually activate them at this point. Maybe to check out the right-hand side over here. I know there was another memory somewhere I saw. You know what? Maybe it's just at the door. I guess we'll just go to the door for now.
What do
wanna
I
do that
do?
memory on the outside, but I'm not sure how to activate it. Oh, here we go. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Well, let's form the memory. There we go. Traveling salesman.
You think you're tough? When you hear them squeal and you smell their bodies burning, you'll tell me everything. You'll beg me to listen.
The hell?
God. There were children inside? Was she? Was I?
So is she one of the kids who stayed here, right? Oh, did you see that? It moved to the left. Oh, okay, this is how we do the other memory. You gotta follow the memories around the house, I guess. Okay. Here we are. Gasoline. Damn, he poured the gas. He burned it.
God damn.
Achievement!
freaks. You think you're
Puzzling
so
out the
special?
past.
You'll burn just like the rest of us.
Jesus. Who the fuck is that guy?
Jasper, that's it. I've had enough. Why are you so silly today? That's the 3rd time in 5 minutes you jumped in front of the TV. That's it. Oh, he wants to fight. Oh, I'm going to fight him right now. We're going to have a fight right now. Let's go. Fisticuffs. Fisticuffs for you, Jasper Kitty. Let's do it. A left and a right. Oh, he bit me. He viciously bit me. Oh, he's biting my leg. Oh, the cat's attacking me. Oh, that's
Stop
it.
this!
I can't believe it. I can't believe this vicious brute. What he's doing to me during this playthrough. Oh,
Are you
oh,
a
he hurt.
functional
I actually,
retard? I have
he
to
scratched
ask.
my finger. It hurts. Ouch. You bit too hard. Ah, he bit my foot. Oh, that's it. That's it.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
I had enough. We're having it out here. We're having it out.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
He's
who's
obviously
being
too
a
excited
moron?
today. I should go get it twisty and throw it around the hallway and maybe chase it. You're way too energy. Where does energy come from today? He's fighting me. He fights. He boxes. He boxes and bites. He thinks he's Mike Tyson. He boxes and bites at the same time. Come on. Come on, Tyson Kitty.
Today's been incredibly
You
slow.
want it? I'll give it to you. I have an audience of people trying to watch me play this game, you know. How dare you attack me viciously?
It's Dark
How do I
Days
balance disciplining Jasper through negative
What do I
reinforcement and
do?
positive reinforcement? I don't like the only time that I would be negative reinforcement is if he's gonna hurt himself, because he has to understand that that's.
Do you
pain,
wanna
that he
play
can
the
have
fucking
pain in it.
game?
It's serious business.
What-
Other times
what
I
do
don't
I
care. I don't
do?
care. He's biting me right now. Would you stop biting me? Stop this. He's viciously biting me. Stop viciously biting me. I am not food. You have food downstairs. You don't bite me. Sheesh. All right. Release. Stop that right now. Stop biting me. You're too hyper. You're too hyper. He's doing it again. Stop it. Stop biting me. Stop that. You gotta learn. You gotta learn when it goes too far. When you're scratching the skin, that's too far. I don't care if you play bite me, but you can't scratch. And you did. You scratched my thumb right there. You gotta be careful. He's doing it again. Stop play bite. Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh my
We're
God.
soulmates.
Jasper, where'd you go? How dare you? Who do you think you are? Who taught you to be such a vicious brute? Who taught you this? It wasn't me. You want to go in the... All right, I think he wants to go in the closet. You want to go in the closet? I opened the closet for him. Maybe that'll distract him. Okay. Sorry for the vicious cat attack outbreak. It happens sometimes, especially on days when he's allowed in here. Okay. Okay. Now let us continue. So, whoever the hell this guy is, he burned down this red house that apparently a bunch of kids were in, which is really messed up. But the thing that's weird about this is the game just said, I did all the memories.
My laugh sounds like
it literally just said that. Like, you've
when I laugh,
pieced
I go,
together every memory. So we did all the memories of the game already. So we're very close to the end. We have to be very close to the end, right?
Sounds nothing like that at all.
Oh, let's see here. VIP Lucifer Soul just did a $4.20 tip asking, did I get an email from Jake Paul's manager asking you to fight him in Seattle Square Garden September 23rd? No, actually, he had not emailed me. He emailed Jasper because he heard that Jasper was into boxing now. So, Jake Paul actually challenged Jasper to a fight. But Jasper said he doesn't fight jokes. He says that he only fights serious contenders. Oh, what's that? We found something else. What is this? Oh, what's this now? The Hound? You experienced a second vision of Thomas. Okay, what is this? A lighter. Go, 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 go.
Okay.
Fatty fat fuck.
Let's see who you really are. You fuck. Lot uptight, huh?
What?
Wanna give it a go?
We're
Be
soulmates.
my guest. Nah, this one's all yours. I'd like to think I'm more of the brains of the operation. Yeah, I got
What
an
is
idea.
this?
Why don't we? Or that. Yeah, a word too, I guess. Right. What do we have here?
You always write top secret on the front of a file. That way people know not to read it, right?
I knew he was trouble.
Looks like he's a spy.
Security service. Shit.
Whoa.
That's no way to talk about a government agent, comrade.
Henry. This plot is just getting more confusing because I don't know who Henry is. It seems like he got thrown into the mix here, but I don't understand who the hell Henry is.
Wake up, comrade. Socialism ain't gonna build itself.
What do I do?
Fuck. You don't know who you're messing with, kid.
Oh,
What do I do?
I've spent a lot of time getting to know you, Thomas. In fact, you're kind of a pet project of mine.
Oh yeah? What's my speedo size?
Funny guy. Oh, I love this.
I don't know, but I know you use magnums.
You like it too, comrade?
Fuck you.
Let's play a game. It's called What Makes Thomas Tick?
The homosexuals are evil
Nazis
people who are all
saw
passing around
you
AIDS.
saw when you were. What?
What do I do?
They were gonna kill you. But they didn't. No, they saw your potential and wanted to harness it. But then, poof. The war's over. In comes the heroic Red Army, and
They locked me up for years. Fucking savages.
they do important scientific research. Find out what it is that makes you special.
Chainmail gloves.
What is that exactly?
Ask your mom.
Ooh, chainmail punching.
Hurting people like those scientists. What were you? 18? I saw the photographs. I know how to make a man hurt, but I gotta say, I was impressed.
Stick around. I'll give you a live demonstration.
And there you were, free at last, but always on the run. And look at you, you almost made it. But you had to use this Power Rangers again. And on who? On your best friend, Richard.
Get it coming.
Yes. I know you wanted revenge, I understand. I would do anything for my child, too. Whatever it takes.
Leave my children out of this.
Children. Yes. How much pain would you endure to keep them safe? What would you sacrifice for them? Your freedom, maybe?
Let me go, you piece of shit.
That's what I thought. I'll let you go. But first, I want you to tell me all about these powers of yours.
Then earn it! Come on! Enough of this sissy shit! Hit me!
I thought you'd never ask. Get some rest, Thomas. The next time you wake up, the real pain begins.
Jeez. So, because he had these psychic powers or medium powers, he was on the run all his life. He only got caught when he used them on Richard for revenge, because Richard either killed or molested his kid.
Sleepyhead. Time's running out.
What did you do?
Here. See yourself.
He burned it down.
You sick fuck! Let me out of here! Let me out!
They're still in there, Thomas. Will you show me now?
Conrad. Whatever it takes.
Okay. Huh. So he thought going to the extreme would force
Finally.
Thomas to show his
I thought he'd
abilities.
never give us a chance. Okay. Gotta move fast.
Okay.
Thankfully, this place has a way of messing with the time flow. We still got a chance to save them.
Find a way to stop Henry. So you went inside Richard at one point and stopped the monster in him.
All
Now we
work
gotta
and
stop
no
Henry.
play, are you, Henry?
Huh.
All right. Let's see what makes you tick.
Meow. What's weird about this, half the game you were playing as Thomas, which I never expected. I thought you were just gonna be, you know, the woman, Mary Ann or whatever. But a lot of this gameplay you're playing as him.
No way across. Guess I'll just make my own.
And again, it's weird that Spirit Thomas is different from regular Thomas. While Mary Ann's spirit version is exactly the same as her, Spirit Thomas seems like another personality, right? Another
Fuck.
person entirely.
I'm not alone in here.
Okay. Lighting in here is pretty crazy, man. This is actually what my office used to look like when I used to work at that helicopter job. Pretty much that's how much backed up paperwork there was all the time. You think I'm joking? No, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, man. There were so many, basically they were understaffed for the amount of work that they were having us trying to do. And then we were like, oh, why do you have this so much backlog? Because you have one person doing the work of 4. So, you know, that's tends to happen. In your head. Okay. What am I eating today? What do you mean? Like for dinner? I'm just having another lasagna in the oven. It's finally cool enough today. After 90-degree weather for like 4 straight days, the heat wave's finally over. We're at reasonable temperatures. So I'm just gonna make, I think it's frozen lasagna in the oven because my wife's at work today. She won't be home until later tonight when I'm on the late stream. So I gotta have something that'll be left over for her. We don't know how Thomas is related to the main character. She's been tracking Thomas. He called her here. At the beginning of the game, her surrogate dad / stepdad who raised her, foster dad, died. And then she got a call from Thomas at the freaking funeral home saying, come over here. I know that you're a medium and all that. I know about your powers. She came here, and the entire time she's just been following him, like his trail. But she hasn't met him, and we don't know how they're related at all. It hasn't been explained yet. So... interrogation room of some sort. Guts, I'm feeling good. Why do you ask? He says, how are you feeling so far? Whoa, what the?
There you are. At least the part of you I'm after.
Okay, so that's Henry, the agent who is after him. So the way I'm understanding it is, if Thomas looks directly at you, he can send Spirit Thomas, so he can send Spirit Thomas inside of you, okay? And Spirit Thomas then allows you to, well, he can go inside and see inside your inner psyche and see, like, your demons and see what's really, like, your personality is like and shit. Because you already went into Richard, and he found the child eater, or whatever it was called. So now he's trying to see what's messed up.
You want to play the fucking game?
Case file. Codename Butcher. Suspect Jacob Wilkes, suspected of theft, fraud, and illegal trade. Henry Wilkes, senior constable, was the investigator. So Henry was related to the person who was being investigated, I guess. Let's see here. Master Chief just tipped me $1.50 and says Wendy's has announced they're going to open 700 ghost kitchen delivery only spots by 2025. Chick-fil-A also does it. Do you think more fast food places will do it as they see how much profit they now make via delivery orders? It's possible. COVID changed everything. A lot of people are just constantly ordering home now and don't go out to eat anymore. And if they need these ghost kitchens to pump out the product without a storefront, if the business is there, why not do it? Oh, Guts the Black Swordsman, I'm feeling good. He says, I wanted to check in and see how you're doing after the marathon yesterday, because I had a marathon of Fallout New Vegas. I feel good, and here's why. This chair gives me proper back support. So even though I was here for, you know, what, 8, 9, 10 hours yesterday straight, I feel fine. Like, I don't feel fatigued and everything like I used to, which is amazing. It's a total change, a total shift in how I used to feel whenever I was doing stuff. It's crazy good, man. So, how do I get in here? Huh. It says the door's locked. I don't know. And they won't let me back out. What am I supposed to do? I look here, there's nothing here. Look, I'm looking all around. There's nothing to interact with or anything here at all, right? Shout out to Nafi Axe, who just became a member of the channel. Thank you very much for that. We're now up to 234 members. We're getting closer to our record of 241.
What do I do?
Climbing slowly back up. Thank you for the support. Yes, I do know they're making an Evil Dead game. Yes. I guess I just investigate this again. Oh, wait a minute. It's different. There's more stuff now. What is this? A real tape. Okay. Uh-huh.
Do you know why you're here?
It's Tevin's fault.
I'm not playing your games, Henry.
So this is who he was interrogating.
Don't call me that. The agency was led to believe you've been stealing meat from the working people of the Republic.
Where would they get that idea, I wonder?
You've been a very bad boy.
Let's just get this over with.
Given your line of work, you had ample opportunity to commit your crime. It is a crime against the people. Punishable by death. Anything to say in your defense?
I'm sorry, Henry.
He's licking my hair. What are you doing? He licked my hair. What is going on with you today, Jasper? You're all over the place, man. Get yourself under control, Buster. Yeesh. Oh my god. Breaking the immersion.
I
Okay.
am
Oh, the door's
Cat, and I liking my balls.
What is going on?
It says that. I
Snow
am
Carl,
Cat,
no, I
and
never
I
made my own
liking my
lasagna.
balls.
My mother did. My mother actually used to have her own homemade recipe. She would boil the pasta. She would buy the ingredients like the ricotta and the mozzarella cheese separate. And remember, we have our own family recipe of sauce. So she would make the sauce separate, have it ready, and she would make the lasagna with our own homemade sauce and all those ingredients. Man, it was good. I haven't had that since she visited in 2016. She made it for us, and man, that was the last time I had it. So if you're so into like an office job, do you really have like a brain like this where I used to use file cabinets? I mean, I had an office job and it stressed me out, but I never really like I had a separation of work from home. I wouldn't think about work constantly when I was at home. You know what I'm saying? I guess I'm lucky in that regard. I'm being chased. I wonder if that's the maw behind me. If it is, that means the maw came from Henry, which would actually answer some questions about what the hell it's been all this time. Okay. What shirt am I wearing? Resident Evil. My Resident Evil shirt. I know it's hard to see. Hold on. Most of the stuff on the shirt's on the bottom half. It's the Resident Evil zombie hands. Woo! I've had this shirt for a long ass time. If I remember correctly, I think I wore this shirt when I was playing multiple Resident Evil games over the years. Jasper, are you in a teething mood today? First you bite me, now he's biting the water bottle down on the floor. Don't, you're chewing plastic. It's not good. You get a plastic shard in your throat. Now you're gonna feel sick. Don't do that, man. Oh my goodness. This cat. No, when did I start having beef so often? I don't have beef so often. It's a rarity. You know, these last 2 weeks, having 2 marathons and doing episodes of special shows where I eat red meat, it's been a rarity. I don't eat red meat outside of that. Like, this whole week coming up, I won't eat any red meat. I'll stay away from it.
Blah 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 blah
Reserved regular meat. Issued by the government of the Polish People's Republic.
I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
What is the national anthem of the Polish
It says
People's
that.
Republic?
I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
Where are we now? What is this? Looks like a kitchen or something. It is a kitchen. Look, there's a big pig. Over there, there's something. What's over here?
Where are you, boy?
Oh, fuck. What was that? Oh, Jesus!
There you are! Bad boy! Shit!
Big damage.
Not good. Not good.
I know you're here.
Oh, that shield protects you against it.
You've been a very bad
Oh.
What do I do?
So Henry's dad
There you are!
is his villain?
Fuck!
Henry's dad is the one chasing him in his mind. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting how people's parents can haunt them. You know what I mean? Like, sure, I had some issues with my parents when I was growing up, but certainly I didn't ever have an abusive relationship.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Parents, I feel like my parents ever were like evil fucking villains like this. Like, this is crazy. The trauma some people go through because their parents are just shitheads. Okay. Move the meat. The gross, there's blood everywhere. Big butcher shop. I wonder if he worked for a butcher. No, there's not a lot of meat in the lasagna, Snow Crumble. You don't have to worry about it. There's very little meat, actually, in lasagna.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
How's Kat doing? She's alright. She's at work. It's her last work day of the week after working straight, many days here. She's finally going to get a day off tomorrow, which is nice. And it's nicer that the weather is cooler today, too. Go that way? Let me here? No. So this looks like a little hideaway spot, doesn't it? So I guess the deal here is that his dad was a butcher or worked in a butcher shop. Maybe he didn't own it, but he worked there. And I guess the kid maybe would steal meat from the butcher shop. Yeah, look, he even had illustrations of the different cuts of meat. Look at that. Steady hand, even emotions, against the grain, always against, never with, always against, never with. And it spells Sean, only with double A, double N. I don't know what that means. Okay. Alright, what's in the briefcase? A bunch of garbage. A bunch of kid stuff, right? The tape. Oh, here we go. A knife.
Against the grain, always against, never with, always against, never with. Steady hand, even motions against the
That's stupid little kitty shit. What am I supposed to do with that? My controller's vibrating. But I don't know why. I don't get it. Oh, what's that? Something new. So what do I do with this energy now? Oh. Okay. What do I do? What do I do?
Where are you, boy?
See what I said about criticizing this game? That there really isn't much. There's nothing like. There's no combat to it or anything. So because
what do I do?
It kind of feels like you're kind of playing an on-rails game. There's not much challenge to it, which is fine if you're only playing for the story. But it would have been nice if the game had more challenge.
Go, go, go,
I
go,
see.
go.
You're getting the energy the whole time to come back here and blast this open. All right. Blasted. It's been pretty slow.
Not gonna lie.
The soundtrack, I like it. I think the soundtrack is pretty creepy. The atmosphere and the soundtrack and the graphics are like the best parts. Story's a little confusing. It's not bad. It does have a lot of Silent Hill-esque comparisons, I would argue. It's really the gameplay that's my major criticism of it. I do wish there was more to the gameplay, but it's been a good ride. Now we're back. What the hell?
That's good.
Ugh.
See how easy it is when you do as you're told.
Was that supposed to scare me? I guess that was supposed to be a jump scare.
I
Not really.
am
That didn't scare
cat
me in
and
the
I
least.
liking my balls.
So the door's still locked. The wall
It says that.
apart,
I
but the
am
door's still
cat
locked.
and I liking my
Okay.
balls.
Identity card. Ministry of Internal Affairs, Henry Wilk, the Security Service. There you go. Patriotism stronger than blood. Not often do we see patriotism of such quality as was displayed during these past weeks by Senior Constable Henry Wilk. A simple officer of the Civic Police, Wilk showed his commitment to building a righteous tomorrow of the People's Republic by rejecting the shackles of his criminal kinship. His daring investigation into the now infamous meat scandal led to a
Business
number of
related,
arrests,
I still
including
have it.
one Jacob Wilk, his own father. The irregularities uncovered by Officer Wilk included corruption, theft of high-quality meat products, and replacing them for lesser ones. Apart from Jacob Wilk, numerous other culprits have been apprehended, including 4 directors of the socialized meat trade and several store managers. Trial is to commence this morning, Thursday, and if the accused are found guilty of their crimes, they will most likely face execution by hanging. Holy crap. When asked for comment, Officer Henry Wilk's response was simple: I only did what felt just. Truly the words of a patriot. Are they the words of a patriot? Are they the words of someone who is a sociopath who is angry that his dad kind of mistreated him when he was a kid or whatever and wanted to get revenge, right? Interesting. Do I have to read it all? Yes, I do. I have to read that whole article. It's interesting to me. It's part of the game, so I will read it. The door doesn't open? Oh, come on. I thought we were going to exit via that door. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the stream, Habib Gaming. Thank you for telling me, and thank you for chilling with me today. All right. So now what? It's Dark Dave's fault. More stuff has appeared over here again. What's this, a button? Oh. Another reel of film. Okay. Or not film.
Thanks, Derek. I
Another reel
appreciate
of
that.
audio tape, I should say. Okay.
Vilk, is it? Henry Vilk?
What's this about?
Straight to the point. No fear, no hesitation.
If you wanted me dead, I'd be dead already. So, what do you want?
I want to offer you a job.
I'm listening.
I've been doing this a long time. I've come to know people. See what makes them tick. See their potential.
Agreed. On one condition.
Okay.
Huh?
The work I do for you, it stays at work.
That's the way we like it.
It has to. If it doesn't, I'm holding you accountable.
Welcome to the family.
Okay. How exciting. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling
Still,
and
the people
relaxing
ask
with me.
how
Far am I into last stop because he really likes it.
What do I do?
To my knowledge, we're more than halfway through
What do
now.
I do?
And so probably 2 more sessions will beat it. Some people said it's only 5 hours long, but I feel it's only 5 hours long if we turbo through it.
What do I do?
I always take my time with games, so probably another 2 night sessions will wrap that up. Jones J says, I can't wait to see you play Hades again. Yeah, tomorrow, mainstream is Hades, and I am excited for more, for sure. Okay.
You want me to feel sorry?
Blah 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 blah
Why would we
blah
feel
blah
sorry
blah
for him? So
blah
far,
blah
everything
blah
seems
blah
like,
blah 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 blah.
you know, it's all, nothing bad has really happened to him, right? Oh, the door opened now. Why would we feel bad for Henry? We're off to a new area. Oops. Really? Daggisburg says he thinks I'll need another stream after this for the medium. People say the game's only 8 hours long. I'm 7 hours in. You think there's gonna be another stream? How long is this game? Sounds like I'm being followed again. Like I said, I feel like the maw came from Henry. The child eater was Richard, but I think the maw might be Henry. I don't know what the fuck the maw is. Like, what's it the result of? The child eater is the result of all the fucked up stuff that happened to Richard when he was a kid. Okay. Alright. Get that shit out of my way. Professor X that shit. Get it the fuck out of the way. Oh, wait a minute. Ah.
You ever heard of Neva?
Major Henry Wilkes, special assignment. Person of interest has been found at the Neva Workers Resort near Krakow. Local investigators reported of a strange case involving a painter classified. The person was found alive but in a vegetative state. Foul play was suspected, but examination didn't show signs of brain trauma. Possible connection to the Gemini case. Keep it clean, keep it quiet. This is what you've been training for. I strongly recommend you acquaint yourself with the Soviet scientist notes we acquired. You've been granted access to the archives. This is your eyes only will dig in. So it sounds to me like Thomas confronted Richard about what Richard did to his daughter. He had Spirit Thomas go inside of him and turn him into a vegetable. Right? And so then they sent Henry to investigate at Niwa to find out what turned him into a vegetable.
What's this?
The subject continues to manifest strong supernatural powers. He claims that another blank is talking to him, showing visions. Working theory says I'm connected to blank, possibly established as the result of a near-death experience. More tests necessary to confirm the spirit theory. Okay. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. See a creature in the background over there. It's huge, whatever it is.
Fuck. Weird.
Today's session halted prematurely due to an incident in the test chamber. While administering prescribed substances, the lead scientist, Dr. Blank, came into skin-to-skin contact with the subject. Blank was promptly hospitalized. Despite showing no signs of physical trauma, he fell into a vegetative state, which he's yet to recover.
Pill,
sessions have been halted
and that's it,
indefinitely.
because you're just going to waste our time again.
They love this vegetative state. Oh, I'll just go right out this. Oh, what? I think it's supposed to be scary, but it's not. It's like not even close to being scary. Reminder for today's rescheduled session, despite increased dosage,
so when I laugh,
the
I
subject
go,
remains extremely dangerous. It needs to be restrained both physically and mentally for the duration of the test. Heightened security measures apply.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
Any chance to have a PUBG stream soon? As I said, I may be doing it Wednesday night. Wednesday night is completely up in the air. I want to do some kind of multiplayer, but I don't know if I want to do more Halo or if I want to do a session of PUBG. I'm undecided. What is that stupid thing? Okay. Yeah, Snowcrawl, I'm ignoring you because I don't know what the hell to say to you. You're saying, aren't you half Polish? No. I'm not half Polish. I'm a quarter Polish, and the only things I know about being Polish are from my mother, which is mostly food and stuff. I didn't learn any Polish culture, any Polish words, nothing. So I don't know what you want me to answer. You have no answers for you. None. What just happened?
Shit, here he comes. Hope it fucking hurt.
I guess he dropped it on its head, whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. Okay. A quarter Polish, what is that? It means that I'm 25% Polish. My mother is 50% Polish, 50% Italian. Her mother was Polish, and her mother's parents were Polish immigrants. Her father was an actual Polish immigrant, or excuse me, an Italian immigrant. I misspoke. Yes, I remember my grandfather, Archimedes. Archie, for sure. So that's 50-50 for her. That means 25-25 for me. Polish food would be good for feasting with the king. I've had about only a few Polish dishes. I've had pierogies. My mom used to make handmade pierogies with the mashed potatoes and cheese and the fried onions in them, and then she would make the pasta herself, press it, and then make the pierogies handmade. And she always used to make kielbasa. She would buy the kielbasa and make it various different ways. Sometimes just with like mustard, sometimes with fried onions and other things. So I've had kielbasa before, a few different ways, I should say. But those are really the two primary Polish dishes.
Can't get me up here, can you? There. Got you right where I wanted. Time to put you out of your misery. And stay the fuck down.
What is he? Oh, well, I don't know what the fuck that is. A big monster. The child eater made sense, because the child eater was because of the trauma of Richard. We don't know what the fuck would have made Henry have a monster inside of him like this. Like, there's no explanation for this right now. If Final Fantasy VII Intermission comes to Game Pass, will I give it a try? I don't think it will. But I wouldn't pay for it. Mom, Daddy, and me. So, wait a minute. Mom, Daddy, and me. The kid's in a wheelchair.
Streaming you.
Who's that? Is that Henry? Doesn't make sense because Henry's not in a wheelchair, right?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I'm going away tonight. Business trip, short notice.
No, it's not like he has a
Couldn't be
kid.
helped.
Whoa.
Won't you say goodbye to him?
Huh?
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I have work on my mind.
So basically he mistreated his
see.
family.
Then again, maybe I should. Do you think I should?
Whatever you wish, dear.
So it sounds like his wife's completely 100% submissive, and he completely abuses his kid and barely even deals with him because he's handicapped. That's pretty messed up. What the fuck is this? A scimitar?
Simon? Where are you, boy?
Why are we staring at a scimitar? What the fuck?
Dad?
Hey there, champ.
Are you going away again?
Daddy has to go to work. Once I get back, we can go fishing. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I hate fishing, you fucker. Fun! I fell in last time and I can't swim.
I don't like it when you go.
I know. But sometimes Daddy needs to work. It's good for all of us. You understand, don't you?
He mashed a button and got a random throw.
Yes, Father.
Alrighty then. Ooh, excuse me.
Uh-huh.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you,
So, yeah,
but it
he
always seems like
completely
it's a black
hated his
hole.
family.
Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. So he sounds like this Henry's a pretty big scumbag. He turned in his dad and apparently had him executed for doing things for meat that were against the communist regime where they lived when they were younger. And then he had a family he completely ignored, mistreated, and, you know, skirted all responsibility for. Amazing.
This is it.
You made it. You're just in time.
So that's Henry. So Henry's dead.
That's right, kid. Just come to me. I'll put an end to it.
Oh, no, wait a minute. No, this is Henry's inner thing stuck in him,
It
right?
won't let us leave. The monster, it's...
Don't worry about the monster, kid. I'll deal with it. I'll put it down for good.
Not if it puts you down first.
What did you say?
What is that?
We're soulmates.
A guilty conscience? Is it the little child behind the monster?
There is no child. There is only
Whoa.
Your tricks won't work on me, old man.
They almost did.
I was completely worthless.
So Henry really is a monster. Nah, he's not haunted by anything like Richard was. He's just a piece of shit. So did he really burn down everyone inside? Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right. WWE champions lives rent free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Go, 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 go. Fatty, fat, fuck, fuck.
I remember. It's him. It was always him.
Whoa. The Hound is there. Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
You're too late, girl.
It's you. You tried to kill us. What did you do to her? What did you do to Lillian?
I was already dead. Your father made sure of that.
Oh, what? So Thomas killed Henry? So Thomas is your dad. How is this fair?
That's a good one. Little Marianne forgot her old.
So Lily is her sister.
Then who was it? Who killed her? I saw her ghost.
Can't
What
jump.
happened
It's
to
too
her?
late.
Was it the nurse? The painter?
Huh.
The monster from under the bed? Maybe. Maybe. It was her
talking about? He wanted to save us. To save her.
Maybe. In a way, that's exactly what he did.
Fucking madness.
This place. It reeks of it. Madness. Grief. And suffering. Just give it a sniff.
Look, there's another memory right there. Which is weird because it said we had already seen all the memories.
Then it's about time to clean it up. Once and for all. I'm sending you where you belong. Henry! Thomas Rekovich.
Okay.
My father.
I did nothing.
Was he the man on the pier? The man with the gun? The murderer from my dream? How could he? I needed to know
Not
what
what I did.
happened after the fire. What happened to them? To me.
Explain what's happening. We found out that this Thomas guy she's been tracking the whole game is actually her dad. It's not clear if he's still alive or dead. And we reached out to her from the spirit world or if he's still alive and actually here. Apparently this Henry was an agent who was tracking her dad, knew that he had supernatural powers.
Listen,
and
man, you suck
apparently
ass.
Burned down
We
a
were
house
winning,
in which
and now we're losing
Lily
'cause
and she
you
was
are a
staying in
failure.
called the Red House. But they must have escaped. And apparently Thomas killed Henry for it, which is what the Hound just said. The Hound is the supernatural force inside of Henry, or the you know, bad part of Henry. And she just sent it away with her medium powers. Essentially, the Hound was the ghost of Henry after Henry had died. So, that's what I think anyway. I'm trying to figure it out. I think. Alright. Unravel the secret of Thomas's home.
What do
Mythical
I
has
do?
to the $1.50. It says,
What do
I'm
I
hosting
do?
a sausage fest. I'm the only one attending. Because I'm Polish and Italian, I figured I want to attend.
What do I
How
do?
dare you? Just because... Wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie.
That because I'm Polish and Italian, that I want to attend your sausage fest. Really? No. Oh, the camera wasn't
So if you're
set
gonna be
up.
an asshole, you're gonna be treated like
Son
an
of a
asshole. You're gonna be
bitch.
shown the door.
This is what happens when I do a marathon, I do a special. The camera was not set up. And now I look like an idiot. Now I look like a complete fucking idiot because it wasn't correct. You see what happens?
We're soulmates.
No, I don't want to be a part of your goddamn sausage fest. Keep it to yourself. Keep it in your fucking pants. Thank you for the $1 tip, though. Alright, I think we're up to $23 in tips now. I don't know. I lost track. I don't know if I just updated it or not. I'll say we're at 23. I could be wrong. I might be off by a buck. So anyway, that's what I'm getting at. I mean, this game is so convoluted. You know, it's hard to keep track of everything that's going on. But it seems like her dad, who we now know as Thomas, reached out to her and told her to come here when her surrogate dad had passed away. So she came here, and now she keeps running into a series of supernatural events. She found out about a guy named Richard, who's essentially did something to her sister Lily, and we're not sure what. But because of that, Thomas sought out revenge, and he did cause Richard to, I guess, die or become a vegetable, one or the other. So when that happened, then the Polish government sent a secret agent in Henry to come investigate what had happened, and Henry captured Thomas and was interrogating him and Thomas turned the tables on him and was actually able to stop him.
Looks like
somehow,
someone had
if
too
not
much
kill
chili at
him.
Wendy's.
But not before Henry could burn down the house that apparently was Thomas's house where these girls were staying. And now we're going to investigate the house and figure out what had happened then. So this whole game is just flashback stuff that had happened in the 80s or whatever. And this is the 1990s, and you're supposed to try to figure out what happened like 10, 15 years ago. And she forgot everything. She had forgotten that Thomas was even her dad and all of that. So, all right, we're going to continue on. It's a very weird plot, that's for sure. Okay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, real brief. I just want to say thanks to everyone who's chilling with me today. I understand the stream is pretty slow today, even for attendance. I guess people have gotten tired of the game. I don't know why. We're at the end. The good news is looking
Alive and
today.
well in Israel.
I like it. I think that this story is
Change.
interesting. Admittedly, the gameplay is lacking severely. It's just my major criticism of the game. Again, this is a game that for Game Pass is probably good, but if you actually had bought this game, you'd be pretty disappointed, I feel. All right? I talked all about this on pre-stream today. All right? Anyway, shout out to TX Shooter 50, who actually was the latest super chatter. Thank you to Crisis Mod, who did a $10 tip, as well as all those other contributions earlier. We're currently at $23 in tips out of our $150 tips goal. So, we are not even halfway to the Tier 1 reward of Gunner Glasses. If you like my content and you're having a good time, please consider tipping today. I would appreciate that if you could. I'm going to blow my nose quickly because I almost sneezed.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
What do I do?
Excuse me. Woo! All right, no headphones or nothing. We're just going to resume. All right, ready? All right, so we've had quite the amount of revelations. We have answers to everything except the maw. Right now, we don't know what the maw was. It chased us multiple times. Alluded to wearing our skin. Almost seems like it can possess you and make you kill people. But we don't know what the maw is.
Okay,
I wonder if we'll get our
Marianne.
answers soon.
Focus. This was your home once. There's got to be something here.
So many achievements in this game. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Fruito7 says, my face has changed dramatically over 11 years. Are you aware that that's what getting old does to you, right? Like, as you get older, you change your appearance. You don't always look the same for the rest of your life.
What do I do?
You know that.
All burnt up, but I can still make out some of it.
Butterfly collection, it looks like. Okay. I want to go this way. Here we go. What's this? Oh? Looks like you gotta put something there. And same thing here. And then we got a picture.
Family photo. It's sad to see it like this. Left behind. Forgotten.
So I guess that's Thomas and her mother. Yeah. Okay. Fruito7, I mean, I don't think you're stupid. I didn't say that, but I don't understand what you were getting at. He's like, oh, you know, your videos 11, 12 years ago, you look different in the face. Like, yeah, when you get older, a lot of things change. I have tons of wrinkles now. My face has definitely drooped and sagged, and that's what happens when you get older. Like, it's a natural occurrence. My hair, too. My hair's not as good as it used to be. My hairline's screwed up and everything. You know, I'm older. That's what happens, man.
Maybe there's a way to open it.
A way to open a locked dollhouse? I don't have a way to open it right now. All right, so
Game Born is awesome.
There's another picture.
Photo. Somehow it feels wrong to just leave them.
So in this one, it looks like, I don't know if Lily or her is the older daughter. We have no idea yet. But that's one of them. And then the mother's pregnant with the second kid.
I feel like I should find somewhere to put it.
All right, now here's Thomas with the both of them. Just gonna assume. What's this over here?
I am Cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls.
Because of what happened to you. She thinks it's her fault as if she did it on purpose. She's still too young. She needs time to understand, but sometimes I'm afraid she'll do something to her. I keep telling myself she would never, but then again, I know better than anyone. Everyone has their demons. What the hell does that mean? I don't know. So I'm surprised I'm not talking about the color of my hair. I'm talking about my hairline's all screwed up. You know? This side of my head, my hairline's way up. And I never really noticed until I grew my hair out that was the case, that my hairline was screwed up. So you probably want to do these in order. So probably first the wedding photo, then the photo of the baby, well, the pregnant, and then that's probably what you want to do. Yep.
The Rekovich family history.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it
Okay.
always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always
That's
seems
great.
like no matter
What did
how
that
much
do
we
for me?
contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in
You
debt,
think the
and
dollhouse
nothing's
will
getting
open now?
better. I agree with you.
Nope. So I don't know why I did the Renkowitz family history. Right? Doesn't really do anything, yeah. I don't know what the point of that was. Didn't do anything for me. Wait, do you think that did anything to the butterflies?
Today's been incredibly slow.
Okay.
Super fucking scrubby.
What's that? There's something down there, but I don't think I can go down there.
All
What's
right.
this?
Let's see what's on the flip side.
Oh, I didn't even realize that that was a mirror. Ah. Alright, so maybe now stop. Maybe now I could do stuff here. Yeah, see?
Strange. It's like feelings etched into the wall.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
This looks eerily familiar.
Oh. Could that be, is that Lily's mask, possibly? Lily's severed head is inside. There's a missing butterfly.
Ornate butterfly. Why do I feel that's not all you are?
Very ornate. Alright, anything else? I don't think so. The butterfly is not in the spirit world at all.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Okay. Oh, look! The dollhouse opened.
It's open.
Whoa.
It looks like a replica of the actual house.
What the heck?
Looks like I could put something here.
I need to put stuff in the house. Huh?
A tiny mirror. I wonder.
Okay. So if I put the mirror in the house, perhaps it'll change the house. Oh, that's weird. A fader
Criticism is a
aside
great
foam?
thing.
Oh, yeah.
And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid.
No,
It doesn't
so
make any
you're
sense
not
to me,
allowed to use that word. You should not be using that word. And you know better.
Strange. It feels like something shifted.
Okay. What shifted?
Go, go, go,
Anything?
go, go. Fatty fat foot fuck.
Nothing there. Oh, let me guess. This is going to take me to a different room.
I
Yep.
knew it. The dollhouse, the mirrors, it's all connected.
It's a bedroom.
This room feels like I shouldn't be here.
that?
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face,
oh
and
yeah,
you
what a
ignore it and choose
toy!
to believe something else, you're an idiot.
What a great toy to give a kid. Look at this thing. Big Maddie has tipped me $5. Said, Phil, I hope you have a great stream. Big fan of the content. Stay positive. Thank you very much to Maddie for not only the positive message, but also for the tip. I appreciate that very much, Maddie. Thank you. Yes, I'm playing 12 minutes. I believe it comes out this Thursday. I will be playing it. Yes, it intrigues me. It seems like a very original game. A pillow.
I hate you.
Oh.
All of you. None of you know.
Oh.
None of you understand.
I do.
The maw. Oh.
Were those the friends Satnus talked about?
So these masks are maybe her imaginary friends?
What do I do?
The maw. The maw talked to her. Whoa.
There's something underneath.
What could it be? I'm sure it's something delightful and not disgusting or creepy in any way, shape, or form. You're really building suspense with this one. She turned around. What the hell?
What is this?
Oh.
Tea party with the devil?
This is where we're gonna put the masks.
I understand. I can feel your pain.
What the hell?
It's a demon. Nope.
We can show them. We can make them understand. Make them feel what it's like.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Swaggin says, you know, personally, after watching this, I don't really like this game, but it's still better than The Last of Us 2. Do we really have to go back to that? It's a year later. I think we can get over. I'm very happy we haven't talked about that game in a very long time. Do we really have to bring it back there? Can we move on? I've moved on. Really, like I've gotten way past talking about that. We actually have to bring it back there, man.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Very familiar.
Must have been her bedroom. Why? Wait a minute. Why was her bedroom twice the size of Lily's? I think I know why Lily was upset. That ain't right. Look at this. The fuck is that?
I don't need her. She took my mom away from me. I hate her. I wish she was dead.
Whoa.
Lily, No, it was not my fault.
So, wait a minute.
What the hell's happening to me?
I know what happened. The mother died in childbirth. The mother died in childbirth giving birth to Mary Ann. And so Lily's angry that the mother died because of Mary Ann's birth. That's what happened.
What do I do?
Yep. Huh. Great. I wonder if there'll be a mask inside of here. No, it's another butterfly. Butterflies in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
Locked. 4 slots. I guess that means
We're soulmates.
4 butterflies.
Oh, yeah?
La 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 la.
Maybe I gotta go back
There you
now.
go. Here, listen to
and
my
maybe
beautiful
that
singing
fourth
voice.
butterfly's the one in the
La
center.
la 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 la.
'Cause maybe you couldn't grab it up to now, but now you can because you realize you need all the butterflies. I need that butterfly, but they won't seem to let me grab it. See that? Huh. I need that butterfly. What do I do?
I guess maybe we put it the mirror back down here again.
What do I do?
Maybe I can get the butterfly in the spirit world? I tried before, but it didn't work. I don't know. Let's we'll try it. So, Carl, stop it right now. I already said earlier I'm not going to have that discussion, and now you're bringing it up. So it's your own fault. You're derailing the stream, and anything that happens to you will be your own fault. I mean it. You think I'm fucking around? I'm not fucking with you. Well, no, you see, the butterfly ain't there. What the hell? Where do I get this fourth butterfly from? Huh. Well, I'm confused. Where's this last butterfly? It shows something downstairs, but there's no way you can go down there yet. So I feel like that's after. See? I feel like that's afterward, after you solve the puzzle. And there's nothing else here, and it can't do anything with this butterfly. It's weird, because that totally looks like an intact butterfly, but they won't let you touch it or do anything with it. There's no way to do anything with that. So,
what do I do?
Fruits07 tipped $1.50, so you're aware I need to type the person's full name when you at them on YouTube mobile? No. I don't use mobile at all. None of these things on mobile ever worked properly. You know that, right? Like, all the apps and all the versions, they never work. But the funny part about this all is that years ago, YouTube claimed they were completely redesigning their site from the ground up because they wanted it to work on mobile properly. It is now like 7-8 years later, and it still doesn't work properly on mobile at all. It just doesn't load right. You can't even get half the shit to work on mobile, like, you know, like, it's just a fucking mess. And it's hilarious that they claim they changed their whole business to accommodate for something that just doesn't work.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh shit!
Look.
Oh, I thought if there was no mirror, you could walk through, but no. Darn! I thought I had figured something out. Oh wait, was this? Oh, this is where we came in, isn't it? Oh, all right, never mind. I thought I found something new. I'm like, oh, what the hell's all this? A new secret area? Oh, it's just the same shit. Yeah, there's nothing here. Son of a bitch. See you later, Habib Gaming. Thanks for chilling with me today, man. So, can't go up the stairs. I thought I had figured out something new. I definitely did not. There's nothing else to do here at all. I cannot get anything out of these butterflies. So maybe I missed a butterfly in the first room. Maybe? I don't know. Because I thought the mirror would let you just walk right through it and go to a new room or something, but that's not the case. So where the fuck is this butterfly that I supposedly missed? Right here? Oh, I guess so. Look, I didn't even see this. I blended in. Alright,
thanks, Derek.
Butterfly.
I appreciate that.
Say goodbye to the chillest of dudes. Alright, goodbye to the chillest of dudes. Is it inappropriate to propose to your significant other with a ring pop? That is a question for you and your significant other, not for society to judge.
What do I do?
Seriously. It's really, and I mean that like, no one has any right to judge you at all. You do whatever you want, whatever is good for you and your significant other, and that's all that matters. Fuck society and what they tell you is right or wrong, or, you know, oh, that's the norm and what you're supposed to do. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Say goodbye. Whatever makes you happy. There you go. Would I replay this game if I had the choice or skip it? Why? The game is incredibly narrative based. I don't see why anyone would replay the game unless they missed something critical during their first run, but it's incredibly narrative based to the point where I don't even know what you would do if you replayed it.
Save yourself. Let me help you.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Leave her. Let her burn.
Oh God.
Yeah, so it's a this demon, the mall, whatever it may
This place
be.
is like an emotional graveyard.
Yeah, it seems like it latched on to the sister, Lily. Like, Lily was very upset about the loss of her mother, because when Marianne was born, she died in childbirth. So, she was very vulnerable. She had imaginary friends and everything, and apparently this demon came to her and preyed upon her. And that's where the demon, the maw, came from, I guess. Huh. Alright, so we're going back to this room now. Which is interesting, because if you remember Richard... Or was it Richard? No, it wasn't Richard. It was the groundskeeper guy, whose name I've forgotten now. The guy who we saw in the woods who was dead. He killed himself. He suffocated himself. If you remember, he was the one who said he freed the girl, Lily, from the basement, right? And that he had unleashed the monster. So he unleashed the maw by freeing Lily.
But I can't leave her here. She'll die.
Remember.
Yeah.
It's all her fault.
No, no, no. She's my sister.
Then set me free. And I will save you both.
Ah!
The pack. You uncovered a mystery of the burned down house. I'm dead.
Shit! Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Thanks for all your hard work. Hours of fill is a difficult pill to swallow.
What do I
Big
do?
ups.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Special delivery! Special delivery!
The dollhouse didn't render. Look! The dollhouse didn't render. I rendered late. That's the power of the Xbox Series X right there. Non-rendering environment. Very nice.
Ah! Shit!
Oh, it broke. It broke the mirror.
Damn it. That
So now she can't go through it anymore.
It came from her.
That's right, the maw.
Fought its way out with our lives. Lily. I need to find her.
You can find her in the fucking basement?
The basement looks almost intact. Maybe I'll find some clues down
What
here.
the? No. Go this way.
I'm
Here we go,
very
what's this?
confused.
He's out there somewhere, that much I know. Hell, the fact I'm sitting here writing this and not drooling in the corner is proof enough. I just gotta find him. Funny, I always wanted to be crossed out alone. The only one. Now I'm starting to think there was never really two of us. Maybe we were always just two sides of the same coin. Either way, I need him. I need myself to save her. Does that mean? Oh, there's a lot of shit in here. Today's her birthday. I don't know what the fuck 27/02 means, though. That's not how you write dates in the United States, so I don't understand that. It always brings me back to that moment, the first time I saw her, that wonderful tiny creature. At the time, I'd do anything just to be
What
her
do I
dad,
do?
to silence that other part of me. And now I'm desperately trying to bring it back to
What
help
do
her
I
and save
do?
her. I think I finally figured out a way.
What do I do?
It's risky, but it's our only chance. If it fails, no, it will work. It has to work. So, is Thomas saying... See you later, Rob. Thanks for chilling with me today. And thank you for the support. So, I guess what I'm trying to understand is this Thomas talking about
what do I
Spirit
do?
Thomas? Like he wants to bring back Spirit Thomas to help him save Lily or help Lily? We're soulmates. Mythical tipped me $1.50. He says, I have over 100 sausages. I need your help. I can't eat them all alone. Do you want
what do I
food to
do?
go to waste? Help me. Wow. Well. No, I don't want to help you.
What do I do?
Mythical, we all know that you're a master of sausage swallowing, so you get right to work on that. I'm sure you'll handle those 100 pretty quickly. Or if it really is a concern, you can always donate the food to a local food bank. You know? Okay. All right. What was that? A shoe. It was a stinky shoe. Who throws a shoe? I'm staring at it. It's been pretty slow.
Tell me about the fire, Lily. You were locked in, alone?
No. We were not alone.
Whoa.
No? Who else was there?
The voice.
The maw.
I didn't invite it, but it came anyway.
Oh, Lily.
So it sounds to like she had imaginary friends, right? And if she invited the imaginary friends, she could, you know, have their personalities or whatever come out. But then the maw was something she didn't create. It really might have been a demon or something, right? That seems to be what she's getting at. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. A teddy bear! A teddy bear! Woo!
Daddy?
Achievement!
Where's Marianne?
Calling out to me.
She needs to stay at the
You found
hospital
all the
a while longer.
echoes.
Will she be alright? I want to see her.
She's asleep.
It's none of anyone's business.
The doctors aren't sure when she's gonna wake up.
Huh.
I was in a coma. That's why I couldn't remember anything.
Huh. So she was a kid and she ended up in a coma and made her lose all her
Oh
memory
my God, I
of
can't
everything. Interesting.
I
And that's also the final memory. So we have no more
Can I
memories,
feel
no
you
more
today?
echoes.
Oh
Everything's
my God.
done. I mean, essentially, we've pretty much done every puzzle in the game then by
What
now,
the
right? So I can't imagine how much more is left. Nice pick.
Hold up.
No, it's
Gonna
serene.
clear up, I swear.
Lily, listen.
Jesus Christ.
You have to come with me now.
It makes no sense because there's another echo. Why'd I give you achievement? Okay, it's actually starting to feel better.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry.
Thomas. What the hell did you do to her?
So did Thomas kill her? Right? She's sick, but it's not physical. He was right that terrible night. Something was awakened. Something was born inside of her. It's eating her from the inside, preying on her strength. Her little body withers.
my God.
I have to do something. We need
Sure,
to do
though, I am
something.
not worried about the
And again, I think
coronavirus.
he's talking about Spirit Thomas. So I wonder if Spirit
Oh my
Thomas went
God.
inside of Lily to try to stop them all.
You're repelled.
But it didn't work.
And that's it, because
And
you're
so
just
the
going to waste
maw
our
was
time again.
released, and the maw then went inside of other people and possessed it and started killing people. That might be what they're getting at here. Alright, we've unraveled the secrets of Thomas's home. Find a way to open the secret door.
Jesus, this thing is serious. Looks like it's military. Solid steel. Combination lock.
Uh-huh. Well, her birthday is 2/7/2.
We're soulmates.
Oh. Fuck. I guess that's not it. Star. How am I going to get the combination for this stupid thing?
What do I do?
It's got to be out there somewhere, right? We got to find it. The combination is 1,
What do I
2,
do?
3,
Are you a functional
4.
retard? I have to ask.
All right. We got to figure this out. There's got to be a combination
What do I do?
somewhere. And don't give it. Yeah, do not give it to me. No one type the combination into the
Special
stream chat.
delivery.
If you do, I'll be very upset with
Special
you.
delivery.
There's a whole room here I didn't investigate yet.
Barely legible. But I can still make out some of it.
Okay. Receipt, matter of time, watch shop. Okay, so he bought a watch at a watch shop. Where is the watch? Maybe in here? Use the bolt cutters. There's the watch.
Love was
No, it's missing.
But there's sadness too.
Happy anniversary, 10 years, time flies. Here's a little something to help you keep track. I love you, you big dummy. Gee, thanks, hun. Appreciate that. I always enjoy insults when you give me heartwarming gifts. like for example, all the shirts that I wear, that when Kat buys them for me, she says, "Here, you big stinky lug. Have this, you piece of shit. Enjoy this shirt, you disgrace to our family." Oh, thanks. Yikes. So there's a watch somewhere, and I'm going to assume that this watch is going to be the key to solving the combination. We have to find it, though. This is where we came from. Yep, so that ain't going to be it. Okay. We're soulmates. Could it be... Maybe I missed it in here. All that was in here was the document that we grabbed. Right? So, no, that won't be it. Anything over here? No. All the fixed camera angles, you know, it makes it a little tricky to see everything, and I think that's done on purpose, because if you could actually maneuver the camera, it'd probably be way easier. Here's the shoe, the stinky shoe. Excuse me. I'm not seeing anything. Right? Well, shit. Anything else here? No. No. Everyone's typing random combinations of numbers, which is funny. Mothman is to me $1.50. He says, not sure why people are hating on this game. The story's good. The gameplay is a lot like old horror games. I'm guessing people also hate old Resident Evil from the 90s and 2000s. And all walking horror games. It's definitely worth a play if you've got Game Pass. That's exactly what I was saying on pre-stream is, as long as you're playing this under Game Pass and you're not dropping a significant amount of money, I don't see why anyone would complain. It's certainly not the most revolutionary gameplay you've ever seen, but it's also entertaining. It's not bad, you know. I've had fun playing it. I know we're near the end now because he's giving me achievements saying that I've gotten everything in the game. But, I'm certainly not disliking it. I'm having a good time. I just wish I knew where to get the combination. Now, you see, I'm like looking around the environment, see, did I miss anything? Could it be in one of the documents? Can you even reference the documents? Actually, I don't even know if you can, right?
It's been pretty slow.
Man's notes. $27.02. That's going to be the combination. 2702. Because I didn't put the O in. That's what it is. Alright, that's not that.
That stupid little kitty
shit. It's definitely
shit.
2702. It's going to be 2702. For sure. Fucking shit, it's not? Then what is it? Good old Frank. Frank was the groundskeeper. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. Fuck. What do I do? Wait a minute. No. I was gonna say maybe if you use
what do I do?
Spirit World, it'll show like fingerprints. Like there's been games where if you use a highlighting thing, it'll show, oh, they pressed it in this order or whatever. No, son of a bitch. All right.
Hint, hint, hint.
What do I do? Fucking shit. Items?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
No. What the fuck is that? How do I figure this out? What do I do? There's a crib in here. That's creepy. I just noticed that. What am I missing here? What am I missing to figure out this combination?
Thanks,
I've investigated everything in the room.
That.
I've read every note. What do I do? Right? What do I do? What do I do? Fuck! What am I supposed to do? What do I do? Can't even go back upstairs. What do I do? Fuck! You're stuck in the basement. Jordan, I think this keypad lights up when you're not standing at it and you use spirit vision. Seriously? I'll check this room out one more time. $14-4-1976 is not a 4-digit code, so that ain't gonna help.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
What's weird is the watch is missing. Right? Where could the watch be? What do I do? What do I do?
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
What do I do? Oh god, it does light up. Look at that. He's right. It absolutely lights up. 1, 9, and 6 are lit up. So it's got to be a combination of 1, 9, and 6. Wow, that you got a good eye. Seriously, who was that said that? You've got a good eye. I didn't see that shit at all. It's definitely a combination of 1, 9, and 6. So 1, 9, 6, 6, like 1966.
Penny in for a pound.
I guess it's 1966. Now they got the watch in 1976, and that was supposed to be their anniversary. So maybe that was supposed to it's their 10-year wedding anniversary. So they were married in 1966, and that's the combination, I guess. But dude, good eye. Whoever saw that, I did not notice that at all. That those numbers highlighted. That was good. I got to give you credit. I'm not that observant. What the fuck is this? Yo, why did Thomas have secret underground corridors? Oh my god. Great. So he kept Lily trapped underground in these hidden corridors and shit?
Not you. Where were you?
Huh. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like he didn't kill his daughter or nothing. He locked her up because he was afraid that she was nuts and she could command a supernatural power to kill people.
That fucking thing.
Yeah.
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah!
It's done. They'll never know. They can never know. They wouldn't understand. They would never, ever forgive me. But they are safe, and that's what matters. Separation is the only way. Yeah, he locked her up from society.
It's been pretty slow.
He completely locked her up down here. He didn't want to kill his daughter, but he forced her to live by herself, separated from everyone.
What is this place? Some sort of a fallout shelter?
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like, only it's insanely elaborate.
My laugh sounds like ack.
Like, how much money
I laugh
do
and I
you
go,
fucking have to build this underneath Niwa? Right?
Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Okay, pretty simple. What is that? What the hell? There's nothing. Oh, there's a door I walked right by.
I am Cat and I liking my balls.
I mean, this is probably the finale.
It says that. I am Cat and I liking my
We
balls.
get to the bottom of everything. We're going to figure out what's really going on. We're going to find a way to stop them off for good.
There. That looks like a way out. But it's half underwater.
Yeah, look at that. That's a way to drain the water. Is that energy that I can use? Yes. So I can go power that electricity at the beginning now. But I bet it ain't gonna be that easy. And it's not gonna be that simple to just go back and power it. Some crazy shit's gonna happen. There's a door that will not open. Okay. What's over here? Nothing there. And here's area. The light. Christ, this is huge. There's got to be a way to drain this water using the electricity, possibly. I love where the fuck Hogan's What the frick is going on?
Lower levels.
What do I do?
I'm not much of a diver.
Now this shocks me.
At this point, this is a labyrinth. Seriously, man.
What do I do?
Did it do something? It doesn't look like it did anything.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Pump out the water from here.
Pump out the water to clear the way. Huh? Oh, we went through the whole thing. Seriously? That was a loop. Ah.
Look how dumb they are.
So does this work now? Oh God, gotta read this thing. When we first stumbled upon the site, we thought it was just an old German bunker, a couple corridors, maybe some outdated supplies.
Cocksucker.
2 weeks of excavation later, we knew that
Mark
old
my
funny
fucking
mustachio
words.
must have had big plans for
I'm
this
coming
place.
for you.
The whole system of underground
I'm gonna
tunnels,
find out
reinforced
who the
concrete
fuck
walls,
you
the whole
are.
shebang.
You
Guess he wanted to have himself a little
motherfucker.
forest retreat
You
in case the
are
whole
fucked.
master race thing didn't work
Let
out.
this be
Talking about World
noticed
War II.
live on the internet.
The commies did
You're
what they do
fucked.
best, stolen
And
it for
you are
themselves.
dumb.
They wanted to repurpose it into a full-on nuclear shelter. They even got a power grid going, but that's as far as they got before the dream of Niwa went to shit. Lucky for me, the entire thing was very hush-hush, and I made sure it stayed that way. As far as I know, most people who knew about it died in the massacre. I wouldn't exactly call it a silver lining, but if things go south, we should have a place to lay low. Okay.
Yes, it's on.
Okay, so...
Ah!
What the fuck is this?
Ah!
Water level indicator measures the water level in the given chamber. Water flow direction switches direction of the water flow and indicates.
They said,
the
Phil,
water
you know,
pump.
we contribute to you,
So there's
but it
different
always seems like it's a
rooms.
black hole. Because
And if
it
we
always
take a
feels
look
like no
at
matter
the
how much
water
we
level,
contribute, you're always
these
still
rooms
having
down
problems.
here,
You're always
the
still
water
in debt,
tanks are
and nothing's
empty.
getting better.
These rooms
I agree
have
with you.
half water. This room is completely flooded.
Looks like both retention.
I need
tanks are
that
closed
money.
off.
I really do. I need that
Maybe
money
I could
to pay
get
my
down
bills.
there and open them manually.
Oh, why would I want to do that? So that at least drained out some water. See that? So now this room is now flooded.
What do I do?
And these rooms are half empty. So maybe now that our room is half empty, I can at least go further into it, right? It seems like that's what they're getting at. Oh, is this a map?
Okay, let's get a lay of.
Yeah, this is a map showing you the different rooms.
What do I do?
Tank valve, east chamber, control chamber.
It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie.
We just cleared out some water that was in 4.
Can someone please
maybe
shut
now
up this
4
dude
will
who's being
transform
a
and looks
moron?
different. Yes, we can now go down these stairs. See that? Okay, we did something. Excuse me.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Is that a door? Yes. Oh, now we're back over here. That door previously was closed. Now it's open. I don't know what's up with the lens flare. Is the game glitching or something? What is that? There's a weird glitch effect. It's over. Oh God, it's doing it again. What is that? Oh, what do we got here? How? Aha.
The lag is so bad there at the end.
That's
what
good.
happened?
All right,
The lag
Congo
is
Man,
so
I'll see you later,
serious.
man. Thanks for chilling with me today. See you tomorrow. Anything here? No. And there's water here. Yep, we didn't drain it all the way. So we got to charge by doing what we just did, okay?
Miserable.
I'm going to guess
Just miserable.
now what we should do is readjust the water levels again and find somewhere to use this charge. Well, actually, there was another charge right here, so technically we have 2 charges now. Is that a double charge now? I don't know how that works. We've never done that before in the game, so I don't know if that affects anything or not.
What do I do?
That door doesn't open now because that room's full of water. I see.
What do I do?
Okay. Okay. Let's
Business related, I still have
can
it.
we go back higher up? Can we go through here? Is there anything we can control? God,
Okay.
this game is glitching out. You see the graphics
Fair
are
enough.
having an issue? What is that?
All right. What do I do?
Anything we can interact with here?
You don't aim nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to it. Run. Here we go again.
No, not that I'm seeing. I don't think we can interact with anything here, right? And now this room's half flooded, so we can't go back down. Okay. So we definitely have to go back to
following
the
the
control
game,
room and
following
mess
the
with water
fun
levels
gameplay, and
again.
chilling and relaxing with me.
This is going to be a lot of backtracking. It's going to be a lot of
Look how dumb they are.
changing the water level, going back. Oh, I have energy. I can use it in this room now. Change the water level again. Go back.
What do I do?
So, back this way. And then back this way. Right? No, this is where we just were and we got the energy. Back to the control room, which is up here. Oh my god. Yep, all the way around here.
What do I do?
Back to the control room. Okay. So now we don't need the far right room, so we can flip that, right?
Duty!
Now the central chamber is completely empty, but there's no access to the central chamber. You see, that's the problem. there's no way to get to the central chamber because it's blocked off by 2 flooded rooms. So we have to drain some of this water to the central chamber so at least we can get to the top area over there.
What do I do?
Yeah. So we've done that already. That's done. This is where we came in. So now we go back this way. We're gonna look for something. Blah 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 blah. Something there? No, it's a dead end. I don't have a job. Can't go down because of the water, or can we? Nope. You can see there's energy down there too. So once it's drained, you definitely do something there. But how do we drain it?
Business related, I still have it.
How do we drain that area? I don't know. Anything over here?
What do I do? What do I do?
This looped us back here now. Okay. I see. Now we can't go to the right because to the right that door is flooded. All right. That's where this is where we got energy.
What do I do?
I'm seeing. You see that power thing right there? That may be significant. That power cable above us. Maybe that's what we need to shock. But how would we shock that?
What do I do?
There's nothing in this room. We can't go down here. So all we can do is go up. There's nothing to interact with here. Oh. Okay, this room. Once again, we've been in this room. Like, what are we supposed to be using the energy on exactly? I really don't know at this point. You can't interact with any of these objects that are here.
What do
we
I
have
do?
energy, but there doesn't appear to be anything you need to shock with the energy to do anything. And now we're back here. We can't go down now because this room is half flooded. There's nothing really to interact with in any of this. So I have no idea unless... Oh, shit.
What do I do?
Whoa. What did that just do? That electrified the door. Huh. So obviously we don't want to walk in there. Right?
What do I do?
It seems to me like we want to have that switch flipped, right? We want to have that switch flipped, but then we want to make it back maybe to the control room with that switch flipped, and then maybe something else will work. So maybe we have to backtrack all the way back now. Maybe, I'm guessing. Definitely a guess. Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever. Oops. We already did that, so there was no point.
What do I do? What do I do?
So now what we've done is we've flooded the central chamber, but the 2 side chambers are both lowered. Right? Ah! Yeah, we can't go there now because the electricity is there. I think I screwed up. I think what I was supposed to do was leave that electricity off. And then I was supposed to do what I just did. And then walk over to the right chamber with the water lowered and see what was in there. So I think I screwed up.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
The Five Guys,
You can't
DSP
completely empty
LTG
the left
Wings
chamber.
Chan
It's not
Review
possible,
Takusa.
right? Oh wait.
Okay.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. That, okay, that made sense. I have no idea why I was having a brain fart there. Right, now I can get to one of the, uh-oh. He's out there.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Not for me. Where would you be?
I did have 2 electric charges and I wasted one.
Burnt, charred, scorched, dead. You owe me!
Aha.
There. Now it's ready to gulp down some water.
Now we can get more charge to get past those moths. I see. Fucking moths.
I'm so glad you're here. Others, not enough. Never enough. Never full. Never wrong.
No matter how many he possessed and killed, it was never enough for the demon.
Rag! You cut.
So, now we can do this. See that? But now we got a problem. The problem is, I need to get back to the and turn off the electricity over there. Right. I need to get over here and turn off the electricity so I can walk to the right.
What do I do?
But I don't know if I can. Like, I don't know. I think I fucked up.
What do I do?
Because I can't just go to the right now because there's electricity here because I turned it on like an idiot. See? I wasn't supposed to turn that on. I was supposed to leave that
What do
off.
I do?
But I turned it on like a moron. So I might have inadvertently
What do
screwed
I
myself
do?
over from being able to do that, right? It doesn't work. There's a loot, so if I move all water from the right to the left chamber, I can't go right because the electricity is there on the floor. I think what I have to do now, I have to go all the way around, turn off that electricity, then redirect all the water.
Oh, they have to bring up
to
something
the other
personal
way.
about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit.
I think.
It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron.
So much for us to see.
Yep, here it is.
For us to eat. For us to wear.
Now I can go here, see? Now I can redirect all the water.
Just let me wear you.
There we go.
We'll walk this world together.
There we go.
Far so good.
Yep.
Now I can get to the other tank.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always
So
seems like it's a
apparently
black
this is
hole.
all here
Because it always seems like no
previously.
matter how
Like,
much we
this is World War
contribute,
II level
you're
shit that
always
was
still
found
having
under
problems.
here.
You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree
guess
with
they thought
you.
maybe the Nazis had put it here or something. And I guess maybe Niwa was built on top of it as a cover? Perhaps? Here we go. I'm about to take my break very soon, guys.
Oh my god, this idiot.
I'm about to take my break very soon. Usually I would take it by now.
Alive and well in Israel.
This puzzle.
Shit. The valve is missing.
Fuck.
Please be around, valve.
Hint, hint, hint.
Here it is. How much you want to bet if I grab it triggers something, right? Alright, well. I guess it's break time. I get the feeling if you grab it, it's going to trigger something, and like, now I'm going to be stuck in a sequence. Right, like, I think I would much rather take my break here, so. Alright, guys, let's take a break. When I come back, we'll continue on and finish up the medium. I'm assuming this is the home stretch. There's no more echoes. There's no more memories. I think we're in the final puzzle sequence right now, and probably the finale is coming up. So thank you guys. You've been a great audience. Let's take a break. Hopefully when I come back, we can get some more support, because support has been incredibly slow this stream. So hopefully it'll pick up a little bit after the break. All right, guys, I'll see you in a bit.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Love it. I love it.
Let me fucking unleash the beast. Alright, ready, here we go. Ready, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop it down and keep it low, low, low. Keep it low, low, low. Keep it low, low, low. Keep it low.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Here we go. Alright, ready, here we go. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Alright, ready, here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low. Alright, ready, here we go. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
If DSP was a Pokemon, which would he be and what's has 2 attacks called? Thoughtful face.
Alright, ready, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop it down and keep it low, low, low. Keep it low, low, low. Keep it low, low, low. Keep it low. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop it down and keep it low, low, low. Keep it low, low, low. Keep it low, low, low. Keep it low.
are soulmates.
myself away, away, away. I cast myself away, away. I cast myself
to get this thing started. Fools. All of you. Fools, all of you. It's time to get this thing started. Fools. All of you.
It's none of anyone's business. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Today's been incredibly slow. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I bet you my life has directly DMing some whales to directly beg them money. Let's see if he surprises us with any behind the scenes when he comes.
Miserable. Just miserable.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Tiger, 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 conclusion of the medium. Let's see how it all ends, okay? Okay. So I get the feeling if I just grab this valve, things are going to go awry. What is over here?
Hey.
A door.
That's my way out.
YouTube mode on.
Dry it up a bit.
So they're not allowing me to go out that door as of yet. Alright, we're going to have our bolt cutters. Philip's bad teeth. There's a super chat and says, I look like in pain when I eat. I don't have bad teeth, nor am I in pain when I eat. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I'm just being honest. Sounds like you're stupid. Okay. There we go.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's it.
Oh, no,
Second
you
tank,
didn't, you
ready for duty.
motherfucking piece of
So
shit.
now I can drink
cocksucker.
all the water out of everything, right?
Mark my
Okay.
fucking words.
This name is the weirdest name ever. It's like
I'm gonna find out who the fuck
09023,
you are.
definitely a 29
You motherfucker.
JZ. I have
You
no idea what
are
any of that
fucked.
means. But they took me
Let this
$1.50
be
and says, why do I
noticed live on
manually
the
update
internet?
things like
You're
this rather than
fucked.
having it automatically
And
done
you
through
are
Stream
done.
Elements or Streamlabs, okay? Well, it's very simple. There's a couple reasons. The first is because, excuse me, I prefer to have ultimate control over everything on my stream. By doing manually this stuff, it means that, for example, if someone were trying to say, oh, I'm the top tipper and here's a disgusting name or whatever, I can control that and not allow that. You hear that? He's here.
Nurse Ursula.
He's talking about who he controlled before. Yeah.
She was insatiable. And him, the only one to get away.
Who's that? The groundskeeper?
They don't last. They never last.
Oh shit! I went the wrong way. I got nervous because it was making noise, so I went the wrong direction. It's this way. Yeah, here we go. All right. Anyway, going back to what I was saying, I like to control my entire stream because sadly I have a very strong troll element of people who, if they could, they would literally try to get me into trouble every waking moment that they could by saying and doing things that are not acceptable on any streaming site. Okay. By the way, Eternal Napalm said hashtag sewer level. I completely forgot about that. Yes, it is hashtag sewer level. Indeed, there's a sewer level in this game. Not traditional sewer though. Usually it's like city sewers and stuff like that.
Central chamber's open. Get your ass down there, Mary.
Dark water. Okay. But anyway, the point I'm making is, if I just let everything be automated, people would literally do things that are racist, that are insulting, that, you know what I mean? They would try to ultimately control the stream and just have stuff stuck up on my leaderboard that's gross, and then I have to undo it, which is more work than it's worth. In addition to that, by needing to manually update everything, it keeps me on my toes, and it allows me to stay on top of contributions. For example, I like to give a shout out for every single contribution that comes into my streams. I love that about my streams, is that I get to do that. All right. If I had it manually updating, if I had it automatically updating totals, like running tips and stuff, I might miss a contribution and never realize it because it's automatic. It already updated the total, so what's the obligation for me to do it correctly? You know what I'm saying? By doing it this way, I have to maintain a queue of contributions and read every shout out, and manually doing it keeps me on my toes so that I don't miss it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why. I do feel that if I automated, I'd open myself up to a lot more problems, as well as the fact that I might miss contributions and not give shout-outs, which would actually upset me and the viewers, because that's what I pride myself on, is being grateful for every contribution and wanting to say thanks to everybody, you know? Alright, so, now we go all the way down to that door, and I'm guessing the door's going to open, and we're going to get out of here. Okay? So the mall was walking around this whole time, but never really bothered me. He was trying to be creepy, but didn't really do anything. All right, the door's open. Door closed. There he is.
No more shame. Never again. Let them look. Let them see. Let them know.
Another locked door?
Let them feel our pain.
Huh. Okay.
Mine.
What the fuck? What was I supposed to do? Okay,
what do
try
I
again.
do?
What was that supposed to be?
What do I do? What do I do?
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
What do I do? What do I do?
We're so saw this. Are they seriously going to watch this cutscene every fucking time? They are, aren't they? Oh my god.
Never again. Let them look.
What do I do?
Let them see. Let
Not
them
dead!
know.
Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
Our pain.
Lock and load, little
Are you
lizard.
fucking kidding me? What do they want me to do?
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
What do I
What
do?
the fuck is this?
What do I do?
What do they want me to do?
What do I do?
I have no options to do anything. I now have to watch the cutscene again. Oh, you fucking idiots.
What do I do?
You can't skip it. Look.
What do I do?
You fucking dunces. An unskippable cutscene that replays over and over. You know, it's an instant death situation with no idea what to do.
Let them know.
So what am I? Is there a button over there or something I'm supposed to push?
Our
Like,
pain.
meow. Obviously, if he grabs you, you die. So what if I do this?
What do I do?
Let me get back here. It all ends in
Okay.
me.
What the fuck? Yo, he was all the way down the corridor. He was literally all the way down the corridor and teleported back into the treatment. This sucks. Well, a bunch of idiots. Like this is a terrible sequence right now. Really, really bad. And I gotta watch the cutscene again. He fucking teleported all the way back.
No more cold.
Oh my god.
No more shame.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Again. Let them look. Let them see.
You fucking
Let
idiots.
them know.
Bloober team.
What do I
Bloober.
do?
I'll give you a fucking bloober. Salt. I'll give you a fucking bloober. I'll give you a first class bloober. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. I hate my job. Suck my bloober.
Gout, fatty fat fuck.
All right, that was very exciting. Wow. All right, let's continue.
Lily. Thomas. You were here. I can feel it.
My left bumper doesn't even do anything anymore. They disabled it? Yeah, it doesn't even do... Oh, wait, now it does. For a minute, they disabled it. This reminds you of the movie It Follows? Dude, that movie It Follows is way scarier than this game, no lie. That movie is fucking creepy shit, man. So look, we got multiple ways to go. This door's locked. This door looks like maybe we'll go through it eventually. It's obviously Thomas didn't build this. This is all here. This is World War II era shit. Looks like it was an underground bunker, right? Where like the Nazis perhaps were hiding in Poland. And then they built a thing over it. I don't know what this is supposed to be. They built a hotel over it to disguise what was underneath it, but perhaps they were still using it for stuff. I don't know. Here's what crossed out I know. I think I know. The powers come from the same place, but they can manifest in different ways. She seems to exist in both places, as if her mind can inhabit two bodies at the same time. To her, whatever happens in one place affects the other. Does she see the line between the two, or are they one and the same? New hypothesis, death thins out the veil between worlds, so a newborn mind never has to split. Makes sense in a weird and fucked up way.
Hey, I know this one. Used to be one of my favorites.
Butterfly Atlas. Okay. Anything else here? No. So that's it. I guess I gotta fuck with the electricity. Oh wait, what's this over here?
Vitamins, antibiotics, neuroleptics, antidepressants.
Oh, it's a whole
Even by my standards, that's a
horn of
lot
plenty.
pills.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. So I guess we do gotta mess with this electricity. So, we'll mess with this one first.
No, don't do this to me.
Ah, shit.
Burnt to a crisp. Guess I should look for a spare.
I gotta find a fuse. No? A fuse in the dark. No? No fuses anywhere on these shelves, so it's completely worthless junk on these fucking shelves. Seriously. Completely worthless. Wow. Am I enjoying the Master Chief Collection overall? I mean, I've only played it twice. The multiplayer is good. It's just, it's Halo, and I gotta get used to it because I haven't played it. It's so goddamn long. Oh, look, now this door opened. How convenient. A shovel? What the fuck? Someone was digging down here. A door that's destroyed.
From the inside.
There's the fuse. But let's not do that yet. Let's investigate the room first.
This was definitely Lily's place. Where he kept her.
What do we got? A letter.
That was just genius
Salt.
level.
Who knew it was that simple? A bit of alchemy, some spiritual infusion, and there you have it. Looks like the folktales were true after all. Anyway, the room's ready and it works. It actually works. For the first time in my life, I feel alone. It feels fucking wonderful. So it sounds like Lily was locked up down here by herself on purpose.
It's been pretty
She wanted
slow.
to be separated from the maw that was hunting her and or trying to possess her constantly. They said salt was the way that they stopped it, right?
Imagine being locked up in this place. Having a needle shoved into your arm day in, day out.
Yeah.
You didn't deserve this, Lily.
Why does every
Got some salt?
horror game have a fuse puzzle? Because they like the light mechanic. Oh, the lights went out. Now you're creeped out. So apparently salt stopped him from coming in. But then we know what happened. The groundskeeper found this inadvertently, went down here
Quite
and
the
freed her. And
selection.
apparently when he opened the door,
So she could doll herself up with no one to see her.
when he opened the door, he let the maw
Maybe he
in.
meant
And the
well,
maw
but
eventually
somehow this
possessed
just
her and
feels
ripped the door
sadistic.
open. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think happened. The groundskeeper inadvertently let it out.
She'd be a grown woman by now, but the room is still all dolls and unicorns.
Yeah, so what she's saying is she lived down here for a while, years, but kept all her girlish stuff 'cause she never matured. She was stuck down here, you know.
Again with the salt. The whole room is lined with it.
Yep. Apparently salt stops it. I wonder how.
Little windows into the world. It's something, I guess.
Books.
Sunshine doesn't really translate to text, though.
Yeah, she must have had a big vitamin D deficiency, that's for sure. There's a room here, but they're not letting me see what's in it. What's supposed to be? Maybe it's the bathroom? Maybe. Alright, I think we've seen everything in the room. But it makes sense. So she was locked down here for years, surrounded by salt, which didn't allow the supernatural entity, the maw, to go in here. And then the groundskeeper stumbled upon this, went down here, inadvertently let the maw in. She didn't even know. Then it possessed her and broke the door open. So how did it end? How did it eventually end? Right? Probably had to kill her. Because we saw that she's a ghost. So eventually they had to kill her. It was the only way to stop the maw from creating, causing mass murder. It's fucked up. Okay. This game is blast from the past. Changed my mind. I mean, yeah, that's if you remember, someone was stuck in a fallout shelter for years and years, and then they're freed in the modern day. I saw that movie. Pokemon 3211 says, I recently watched rewatched your Resident Evil 2 remake playthrough, one of my favorite playthroughs you've done. It actually is one of the most challenging playthroughs I've ever done. It's super challenging, but also rewarding. It was very good. Now, what am I doing here?
Ah, shit. Too much power.
There we go.
Let there be light.
What do I do?
Nice decor.
Uh-huh.
Very minimalist.
So I wonder, did she live in that room and then he lived down here with her? It's quiet now, just me and her, just me and her. It feels strange, but in a good way, how it should be. I best enjoy it while it lasts. Already started moving the workshop over to the hotel. If anything happens, I don't want her anywhere near it. I'm going in soon to get him back. This only ends in one of two ways. Either both of us are coming back or neither. Him back? Does he mean Spirit Thomas? Did he somehow lose Spirit Thomas? A broken mirror.
If I find enough pieces, I might be able to get to the others. Better get...
Gotta find broken mirror pieces.
Huh. Mold. It looks pretty fresh. Someone's been here recently.
Why would someone have been here recently? This is so weird. We thought Thomas was dead.
Okay.
Oh, there's one piece.
Here's one. So far, so good.
Where the hell would the other pieces be? We've already been in the other room. That's weird. We've already been in the other room, so why would the pieces appear now? Maybe they do, though? No. Need back to the bedroom? What country are we going to go in Flight Simulator? We're starting in Africa, and I don't know what we're doing after that. Hello, Darkness. How are you? Tools? What's the tools on? Oh, a new door opened. Oh, look at this.
Looks like he could never quite let go of his passion. In another life, perhaps.
Architecture. Yeah, that was his job and his passion. He was an architect, right?
We're soulmates.
I think this is the end, Darkness. I think this is the final sequence right now. I can't imagine what else is going to happen in the game. I think we're pretty much at the tail end. She almost saw me today, sensed me. I should have known I need to be more careful and keep my distance. It's just that not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I know I did the right thing leaving her at the hospital. It's better this way. She's better this way. But I keep thinking of that day when it finally happens, when she discovers what she really is. She'll be confused and afraid. I should be there for her to help her make sense of it all, tell her it's all right. No, she'll make it, though. She's strong just like her mother. Talking about her, Mary Ann. Yeah, because he left her there alone. The
Give
last
her pill,
goodbye funeral
and
home.
that's it, because you're just
Jack
going to waste our
Oakland,
time
he
again.
wrote on it, don't contact it. But then he did. He did anyway. There's the second mirror piece.
Another one.
Another one.
This was definitely Thomas's workspace. I can sense the determination. Whatever he was working on, he really gave it his all.
Okay.
Were you trying to send the monster away? Or to get your other self back?
Or both, because it sounds like both. He's trying to permanently get rid of the Maw, but also get Thomas back because he lost Spirit Thomas somehow. Anshang Forever is to me $1.15 says, I hope you like this game.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
We're in the finale, and yeah, the plot is
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Gameplay mechanics leave something to be desired, but it's been a good ride. I'm excited to see how it ends here. Of course, with these horror games, they typically have shitty endings, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is no different. Hypothesis: when experiencing trauma, the soul gets split into two separate entities in order to crossed out deal with or mitigate the damage. Observation: the entities can remain crossed out friendly, agreeable, or they can turn hostile towards each other. How do you destroy one without destroying the other? So perhaps he's arguing that the Maw is actually the alternate entity of Lily, right? It could be. That's what he's saying. Thank you, Maddie, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, it could be that he's guessing that the Maw is actually Lily's other self from the other side. And it's not like his or Marianne's. It's just the evil entity, angry that the mother died in childbirth. It's another bathroom right there, much like the room that Lily was in. Okay. We already read that, right? Yeah, okay. So, what's left? Now the lights are out in here. Oh, this is fucking creepy, huh? Nothing new? No. I wonder where the final mirror piece is then. Huh. There's one mirror piece left somewhere. It's not in the room. No, Romy Rose says you've literally been asked 300 times if you like
It's
the
none
game.
of anyone's business.
I know. It's like, you know, I play it because I hate it, obviously. I love, you know, when I'm not streaming, I punch myself in the balls repeatedly. It's so much fun to me. You know. I only spend excessive time doing things I hate, of course. Oh, here we go. Bathroom. A radio. Dead. Well, time to drop a load, if you know what I mean.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
Alright.
Let's make magic happen.
Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. We gotta go back to the mirror now. And then go into the spirit world version of this. No! I picked the wrong cheek. Epic fail. Achievement! Mirror, mirror on the wall. Broken mirror. Now you're gonna fall. What? who it is.
It's you.
Thomas?
Wait.
You're the other one. The spirit. But the hound. I thought you were gone.
No. Trapped.
Thank you, Manny, for another super chat.
I spent years in Henry's fucked up world. Oh,
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
You sent him away. I could finally break free. That's why you're so important. You can finish this.
Where is he? Where is my father?
I don't know.
He doesn't even know. Separated from him. No reflection. Weird.
For the first time in my life, I don't feel his presence.
Huh.
I've been away for so long. Could you stay for a moment? Tell me how.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Started.
So this is where the game is right now. I see. She's been narrating the game the whole time, talking to Spirit Thomas. Alright. She gets him caught up on everything that happened.
It all starts with a dead girl.
Yep. Okay.
What about Lily?
It's been pretty slow.
He couldn't have. He wouldn't. He loved her too much. Both of you.
So, what happened to her? What is this place?
This is where he kept her. That cell back there, it only exists in one world. Keeps the other one out.
Because the salt makes it not exist in
He
the
built it
spirit
so
world.
that he could be alone. It's the only place he could feel. Separated from his powers.
Grab some salt.
For me. Came in handy once Lily became unstable.
Unstable. What do you mean?
She's a medium too, Marianne. When Richard hurt her,
We're soulmates.
something inside her, something terrible. And it was only a matter of time before it got out. It's what your father feared. What he tried to avoid.
That's why he called me. But that means...
Yes.
Ah.
Still alive. There's still a way to save her. You have to find her, man.
The truth of the matter is, this whole situation
Where's
going
my
on in the
sister?
world right now is not a joke to be joked about anywhere, and you shouldn't be joking about it. So saying something stupid like that is warrants for getting the fuck out of my stream for good.
Oh?
The lake.
Oh, where the dream started. The lake.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Hold on as long as I can.
I'm not leaving you.
Go, 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 go. Fatty, fat, fuck, fuck. Fun.
You can't only save everyone, butterfly.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
So he's gonna fight the maw while she goes into the lake to try to find Lily. Okay. The big finale sequence.
Look how dumb they are.
So the vision she had of the lake and the man pointing a gun at a girl, it was Lily and Thomas.
I need that
That's
money.
the
I
vision
really
she
do.
had.
I need that money to pay my bills.
Where is she?
No, no, no.
Where'd she just wake up? Not in the bunker anymore.
What do I
New
do?
area. Yeah, look. Where the hell are we?
We're in the end game now.
She can't even walk any faster. She walks super slow. It was well done. Even having those flashbacks during the course of the game, yeah, it was cool because now you got to see where it ended, and then now you're going off to a big finale that's a different part. So that's nice. Oh, look at the graphics here are amazing. Look at these woods. This looks sick. Look at the lighting. It's really realistic. Damn, that looks genuinely good.
Sometimes in my mind, I know every inch of it, but this time,
Cool.
something is different.
Yeah, really good graphics, man. Nice. So I'm just gonna follow the path. I don't want to get lost in these woods, especially because she's walking so slow. She's walking like a snail, so I don't want to walk the wrong direction. I have to walk back. Look at them. Oh my god, it's really good, man. Look at that. The water effect. The light off the water is good, man.
I'm getting close. I can feel it.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Clearly now.
Don't worry. At the end, the dog will show up to save the day. The dog will stop the dad from shooting Lily.
Look at them. Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding.
So is the maw Lily's spirit self? That doesn't make sense because we saw Lily's spirit self already in the hotel. It was called Sadness. So then the maw is a demon. It's not her spirit self. It's a demon that somehow latched its way onto her. Huh. Okay. Someone's singing. half of a butterfly pendant. I guess Lily probably has the other half. The final boss will be an epic quick time event. If you miss it, it deletes your save. You have to start the whole game over. Fuck. There she is. Oh my god. Imagine living in that underground bunker for like 15, 20 years.
Lillian, I've been waiting for you, little sister. Lily, I didn't know. I couldn't remember. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It was hard that way. At least you had a life. For a while.
See you later, Maddie. Thanks for stopping by. You're missing the end, though, if you're leaving now, man. Come on.
That day,
Yeah, there's the other half of the pendant. I called it.
that day when the fire broke out at our house, I made a deal.
The deal with the demon, the maw.
My soul that was tormented was set loose. You mean the monster? But why? To save you. It helped us escape the flames, but in return, I had to set it free.
But it told you to light the house on fire to begin with.
Devour.
Remember? In the cutscene, it told her to do it.
To kill. An evil massacre. Yes. All those people died so that we could live. And because I lived, so did my demons. Father knew my powers were too dangerous. He left you at the hospital so you could have a normal life. And what about you? Did he try to? No. Maybe he should have. But he couldn't bring himself to do it. Instead, he locked me away. But he only delayed the inevitable.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
He got out. And now you're here. You're the only one.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
You.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Share our father's gifts.
Meow.
But also his fate. And the dream. The dream? All I see is a girl. You. Shot dead. Here, on this pier. Hasn't it already happened? No. It's not the past you see. The dream. It's what I want to happen.
Definitely creepy. She's got a gun? Where'd she get that from?
It all ends in me. But no. No! You can't send a spirit away while the host is still alive. That's why you couldn't destroy the monster. That's why Sadness didn't want to go. But you're my sister. That's why it has to be you. I'm not strong enough. It won't let me. Only you can end this. Only you can fix what our father could not.
Liliana, I can't. Please, don't make me do
this. The only way to destroy it. To prevent further bloodshed.
It's miserable. Just miserable.
Marianne? What's going on?
Skin suit. Now too small. Constricted. Outgrown. Don't. Suit. Right. Almost gone. Not done yet. But it's getting there.
There is another way.
Marianne. No.
What? Why's she gonna kill herself?
What is she doing? It's just
It's like you said. I'm your only chance. Aren't I? You need me.
Stop
a medium strong enough to sustain you. The others? They only lasted for so long before you broke them down.
Marianne, please. I don't want
Maybe
this.
it's not your choice. Maybe this is my story after all. No! Don't do this!
Please, sister. Set me free.
No! Stay back! Stay back!
What the fuck?
Never stop.
What the fuck? She's gonna kill herself. Fucked up.
We save every butterfly.
Yep. She killed herself. So with her dead, there's no one left for the maw to go into, right?
With a dead girl.
What do I do?
And that's the end? That's seriously it.
A whale!
Can't
Oh,
always
that's
save
cool.
everyone. You finished the game. 100 gamer points. Wow. That's the actual end. She just kills herself. So, this begs the question. What happened to the real life Thomas, right? Like, where's the real Thomas, not the spirit Thomas? But also, why did he call his daughter Marianne? He purposely did all of these things, these fucked up things. He locked up Lily in this underground bunker to separate her from the maw, so the maw wouldn't hurt anyone, right? Eventually, the groundskeeper stumbled down there and freed her inadvertently. We know that from the logs we've read in the game. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear your lyrics. Oh, there's a post-game scene. Because we don't know what happened to real life Thomas. I'll finish my thought after we see this scene. Okay. There's the watch that was bought for the anniversary. Huh? What was that?
What do I do?
Was that Spirit Thomas picking up the watch and escaping the spirit realm? He didn't die? That doesn't even explain anything. Because here's what I'm thinking, alright? What I'm thinking is...
What do I do?
Spirit Thomas and regular Thomas separated, right? And that was done on purpose because regular life
Can
Thomas
someone please
was
shut up
afraid
this dude who's
that
being
if
a
Spirit
moron?
Thomas stayed attached to him, the maw would eventually find him and leave with him.
Tiger!
So he thought, if I lock myself in
Tiger,
this underground bunker and surround us with this salt that apparently stops the paranormal powers or whatever, then we're safe. But what ended up happening was the groundskeeper, who was hired by him to maintain stuff even after the hotel was closed, stumbled down upon there, found her, and let the daughter out, or opened the door, and let the maw in. And apparently the maw possessed him for a while, to the point where he lost his mind, committed horrible things, but then he killed himself in the woods. That's why you found the groundskeeper's, his name was Frankie or whatever. You found his body in the woods. He had suffocated himself. But now the maw was free, entered the girl. The girl broke out, right, and escaped. And that's why she's there, Lily, at the end. That's why she's at the lake. But the question is, what happened to real-life Thomas?
Alive and well in
Why
Israel.
did he call Marianne when he knew that this would just compound the issue? He knew that the maw was free and could control people. Why would he have called Marianne?
Can someone please shut up this dude
her
who's
to come
being
to the
a
lake?
moron?
Unless maybe the maw was controlling real-life Thomas, had possessed him and made him call Marianne because the maw wanted a more powerful medium to show up, or just another medium in general, and assumed that the other daughter would be
business related.
a psychic / medium that he could control and continue on his killing spree. But then it's still, we don't know what happened to real life Thomas at all.
I love Hulk Hogan's
It's never
dick.
explained. He's just vanished out of thin air. And apparently Marianne killed herself there, so that now the maw has no one else to go into besides Lily again, who he says Lily is now too weak to sustain him anymore. So does it end?
What do I do?
Right? Polish Sausage, apparently there are various endings. You can shoot yourself, Lily, or no one, but I didn't make any
We're
choice.
soulmates.
There's no choice to make in the game to determine that, right? So the medium is our biggest and most ambitious game we have made so far. It's a close and personal project that was years in the making.
What do
We
I
poured our
do?
souls into it. We made a lot of great memories during the development. As great as it is to make games, we do what we love with one person in mind.
What do I do?
Your thoughts mean a lot to us. Will you review it now or maybe later? I'm not going to review it now, okay? And that's it. Like, that's literally it. So obviously, here's the truth. All right, it's obvious what they wanted to do. They wanted to have a bunch of unanswered questions at the end of the game. Just as I said, all these horror games kind of do the same thing. There usually isn't a definitive ending at the end of modern horror games anymore, and they do it on purpose. They do it on purpose because then they can later on make a sequel and say, oh, you see, you didn't know what the actual ending was, but now in the sequel it'll be explained how this could continue on in a future game. Okay? But also, by leaving it open-ended, they leave it open to interpretation so people can get different things out of it as they see fit. Maybe Marianne killed herself. Maybe she killed Lily. Maybe she killed no one. And there's no way you'll ever know because there's no ending. You see? But I think this is all going to lead into Bloober's ultimate master plan. They're going to make a franchise based off of this. This was the beginning, the medium. The sequel will be out in a couple years. That one will be called The Large. And then to end the trilogy will be The Super Size. And then, after a successful trilogy, they will then go back to the beginning to explain Thomas's full story, the prequel, which will be called The Small.
My laugh sounds
So-
like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Obviously not.
Or,
But
does that
it's
sound
just
like
pretty,
ack,
it's
ack,
bad,
ack,
man.
ack,
They do
ack?
this with all
Sounds
horror
like that
games.
at all.
They
Are
don't
you a
give them a
functional
definitive
retard?
ending,
I have
and
to
it ends up
ask.
feeling, it pisses you off because it's like, man, I just spent 10 hours, right? I enjoyed the plot. The graphics were really well done. The story was interesting. The voice acting was good. I would argue a little bit of the motion capture wasn't so good, but outside of that, most of the game was good. All right. And as I said, I actually was talking about this on my pre-stream today. I said, this game as a Game Pass game, which it really is, like after Xbox Series X came out, this was the first exclusive for the console. Of course, it was also on PC, but you know what I'm saying. For if you could only play it on a Microsoft console, for this being on Game Pass, about a 10-hour game. That's not bad for a Game Pass game, and it's actually pretty unique, right? I enjoyed playing it. However, if I had paid money for this game, I would be livid. Right now, I'd be genuinely upset. I'd be like, so the other world isn't explained. We don't know what happened to real life Thomas. The ending is open-ended, has no ending. I'd be angry as hell. But because I didn't pay money to buy this, I actually enjoyed that ride. And I'm not going to sit here and complain. And it's interesting how that can change your opinion. Because if I had paid $50, $60 for that experience, 10 hours, no ending, I would be fucking pissed off right now. But I'm not. I actually felt, that was a pretty enjoyable ride. I'm happy that I played it, and I didn't drop any extra dough for it. You see? And I think this is how Game Pass is going to change the face of gaming. Because you're going to have games like this that they're not the best, but they're actually enjoyable experiences if you know you're going along for a ride that's not necessarily maybe one of the best you ever had. But it was worth your time. That wasn't a bad way to spend 10 hours. It was enjoyable. I'll remember some of the visuals, the dual screen gameplay, the graphics. I'll remember some of that. You know? Now, in 2-3 years, would I pay money for a sequel? No. Just being honest, I would not. The way that this game ended, I would not pay money for a sequel. If there's another sequel that's on Game Pass, I would play another one on Game Pass. But I certainly would not spend $1 on a game that's over in 10 hours, has really just not original gameplay at all, kind of lackluster gameplay, and no ending. All right? So, what's very interesting actually about this game is coming out in less than a month's time for PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 does not have a Game Pass system, right? They have PS Now. This game will not be on PS Now. So the question is, how will people react who spend money on this? $40, $50,
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
For this on PS5.
He got the worst
and
ending
then
in
that's
the
the game. 10 hours, zero reason to ever replay it, right? No ending and no answers to your questions at the end of the game, right? So, I don't know, man. Like, to me, yeah, let me put it this way. I'm happy I played it because it was the first actual Series S and X exclusive for console. Of course, yes, you could play it on PC, but you know what I'm saying. It really was the only way you could play it was on console was to have this console. So I'm happy I played it, and I'm happy that I know what it is. I enjoyed it, but man, if I had spent money on that, I would have been disappointed. And I guess this is why they just announced that Bloober Team will be working with Konami
Fatty fat fuck,
to do a new Silent Hill. And everyone was like, Bloober Team? You mean the guys who always made disappointing games in the past? You know? It's like, yeah, like I really would be upset if I spent money.
They said,
and
Phil,
10 hours,
we contribute to
limited
you,
gameplay,
but it always seems like it's a
no
black
ending.
hole.
And no
Because
answers.
It always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
You know, again,
I agree with
Game
you.
Pass makes gameplay experiences like this acceptable. Yeah, because otherwise I would actually be angry right now. So, anyway, I did enjoy it. I hope that you guys enjoyed the playthrough. Sexy Carl says, that's why Xbox is superior this gen. We as consumers will win. Who cares about the console wars? And, you know, yeah, you know, a lot of the times with these games, the reason that you get so upset or you're so disappointed is because you spent so much money on it. How do you even review a game like this? Because you can't say, oh, I spent this much money on it. Is it worth the value? I didn't spend that. I spent $15 a month to play this, you know.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
It's tough. I don't even know how I would review games on Game Pass at this point. Like, it's actually tough to do. Because I always had a value rating. The value would be, oh, you get this amount of hours of gameplay for this price, and is the gameplay unique or whatever. It's like, but I didn't pay that price. You know what I'm saying? Am I doing the other endings? How do you do other endings? There's no control over what you're doing. I didn't make any choices. I made no choices. It wasn't like choose this, or this. I don't even know how you could play that game differently. Everything I did in the game was just linear.
What do I do?
You know what I'm saying? Like, there was nothing in there that you could do for another ending. It was linear. A linear ending.
What do I do?
Yeah.
What do I do?
So anyway. Whew. Again, I'm happy I played it, but man, I don't know.
What do I do?
I don't even know how to react to that ending, nor how do you react to a game that you didn't pay money for.
What the hell are you talking about?
But, well, I hope you guys enjoyed it. So say, why don't you check the rest of the achievements? I have no clue how to do that. I legitimately don't know how to do that on this console. How would you check achievements? I don't know. You go to the hub? How would I check achievements? How the fuck do you do that?
How?
Manage the game.
What do I do?
No.
What do I do? What do I do?
Go to the controller symbol. There is no controller
What
symbol
do I
on my
do?
screen.
What do I do?
I went to manage game and add-ons. There was nothing there.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Game activity. All achievements. I have 35 of 39. Damn, I got 860
What do
points.
I do?
Let's see what I didn't do.
What do I do?
You finished the game. I did that one.
What do I do?
Completed the broken mirror. What ones
What
did
do I
I do? Let's
do?
go all the way down.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
His achievement is secret.
What do I do?
11% did it.
What do I do?
Show me what it is.
What do
They
I
won't
do?
show it to me.
What
They
do
won't
I
show
do?
them to me. Are you fucking
What
serious?
do I do?
You actually won't show me this achievement. You fucking...
What do
You're
I
gotta be kidding
do?
me. There's no way to see them? There's no way to see them. So I can't even tell what I didn't do in the playthrough because they hid the fuckers. Only 2% of people did these two. Apparently 11% did that. But how the fuck do I see this? You can't see it? That's dirty. I know on PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 you can see the hidden trophies. There's a site where you can take a peek. Well, that's great. I'm on my console, not on a fucking site. It didn't even work. Wait a minute. It didn't work. You saw what I clicked, right? Nothing happened. Watch. Go to club. It just glitches and takes you back here. It doesn't even work. Well, anyway. Well, let me put it this way. I'm happy I played it. I'm glad that you guys were along for the ride. Thank you to those who watched and supported the playthrough. There will definitely be some interesting things like this in the future, I feel. Games that normally I wouldn't have played. There's no way I would have dropped 50, 60 bucks for a 10-hour game like this. But because it was under Game Pass, it was enjoyable. Alright? I mean, I hate the fact that it's open-ended, no ending, no explanation, but I didn't spend extra money on it, so I'm not disappointed, you know? I enjoyed the ride. So, thank you guys very much for watching. And, if there ever is a sequel and it's on Game Pass, I'll play it. I'm not spending money on it, though. Alright, thank you guys. Alright, guys, that's it. Perfect timing to end a playthrough, huh? I mean, holy crap, that couldn't have been timed any better. So what I will do now is I will upload this conclusion gameplay to DSP Gaming. I'll be back later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, and we're going to do a couple hours of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like I said, we're starting off in Africa, and we'll check, we'll do that, and we'll see where the night takes us. Just a reminder that tomorrow I'll be playing Hades on the main gameplay stream.
What do
tomorrow
I do?
night we'll be doing more of Last
What
Stop.
do I do?
So all Game Pass, all Xbox Series X for the rest of my streaming week. Okay? Thank you to everyone who supported the stream. You know, only 70 bucks. It is what it is. It's not bad. So I appreciate your support, and hopefully you'll be back later tonight. Remember, the top contributor when I play Flight Simulator gets to pick where we go next time. So that's cool. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I hope to see you tonight for Flight Simulator. If not, hopefully tomorrow for the continuation of Hades. Okay? Thanks, everyone. See you later. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
the sun begins to rise, sails are flowers for words and time. Chemistry spark flies. I can make a surprise. As the sun begins to rise, sails are flowers for words and time. Chemistry spark flies. I can make a surprise. As the sun begins to rise, sails are flowers for words and time. Chemistry spark flies. I can make a surprise. As the sun begins to rise, sails are flowers for words and time. Chemistry spark flies. I can make a surprise. As the sun begins to rise, sails are flowers for words and time. Chemistry spark flies. I can make a surprise. As the sun begins to rise, sails are flowers for words and time. Chemistry spark flies. I can make a surprise. As the begins to rise, begins to rise, begins to rise. I can make a surprise. As the sun begins to rise, sails are flowers for words and time. Chemistry spark flies. I can make a surprise.
business related, I still have it.
is your only escape. Death is your only escape.
When will the fighting end? The only answer is
soon we'll be walking on the mile of dreams. We'll line our pockets with our wants until we're bursting the seams. And it'll seem like a given that we're living like some villains. Make a killing, cut the ribbon on a pile of green. You ever wonder what was out there? Secret time, boy, I got little doubt there. I rode up on a cloud flare, peered into the darkness, and I gave a couple shouts there. What I heard back was less a warning than a jump scare. Up there, I swear, everybody's up there. Million versions of a person waiting to be plucked there. Aphrodite, you whose only purpose is to fuck there. Loser version 2 who is perpetually stuck there. But in the right light, right night, you can get a glimpse deep in the violet sky. Yeah, but there he is, all of your potential contained in the celestial rendering of every thought you've had since you was a kid. Every wayward daydream from sitting in class. Every doodle and sketch living on old notepads. If you want his attention, you can wave into the black. And in the right mood, he just might